Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Grab a drink, grab a chicken sandwich, and make sure it doesn't get tangled up in your chest here. Or if it does, it's absolutely fine. Kick your legs up, and above all, enjoy the show.
Let's begin.
Bye-bye.
Yes, there's multiple teams, bro.
I got all three. I got all three. There's no way you died to a hairpin, bro. Okay, dude. Merry Christmas. Second one, gotta be you. Another team. Another team. I knocked.
You wanna put?
Knock two, knock two. One's here. Knocked him. Where is he?
I think this guy with the red one. Oh. Push him, let's push him. Easy. Good job, easy.
Don't even fucking close that door.
Yo, ladies and gentlemen, good to be back. Boys, took a day off yesterday.
It was literally the first day I took off in a very long time. You know what I'm saying, boys? Very long time. And now it's kind of like a dead season. Thank you. Dead season for Ark right now. Oh, a lot of people are kind of moving away from it. You know what I'm saying? And just this morning I was thinking, man, what a great opportunity that is. Because, you know, the views and everything and all of those things are going to be back up when new content drops. You know what I'm saying? But like for me, in my brain, this morning, I was like, what kind of insane opportunity is that, you know? Yo, let's take a look at the chat.
KB Hadouken. The one, the only, the sexy, the dirty, the beautiful, the humongous.
I'm not going to get into too much detail. Hello, Hadu. Miles, hello. Kenobi, hello. How we doing, boys? Well, like I was thinking to myself, what a great opportunity, man. And I need to start like taking that opportunity more serious. You know what I'm saying? Back for some more ARC school lessons when my favorite teacher, Mr. Pips, is Papa Bear. I'm sorry, Papa Bear. Were you like this when I wasn't here? Was this you?
I haven't touched grass for a year. My dad still isn't back, and I just lost my schlute.
Was this you, Papa Bear? Was this you without me? Is this what's happening? Have you seen the new zombie extraction game from Korea? Wait, what now? Hell no! What is this? What is the name of this game, of this buffoonery you speak of from Korea? Show me, you idiot. Show me, Kenobi. What is this game you speak of? I have never heard of it. Are you not all right in your head? I need to know right now. Nakwan. Okay. Okay. What are you trying to do here, Kenobi? Hi, Pips. I hope you're good weekend. What's in store for us today? What's on the menu? On the menu is incredibly good-looking streamer takes over a very good video game and dominates. That's what's in store for you. Would that be enough? Boys, I'm trying to buy this. Oh! It just hit me. What if I ask Speed? Let me ask him. We might be playing with him as well. I'm actually gonna ask him. Yo, Miles. What's up, Miles? Good to see you, man. Miles says, I don't know what Miles says. Let me take a look. Oh, shit. Speed is watching me, apparently. I thought he was like still in bed or something. What the hell? Hello, Speed. Hi, Pips. I hope you had a good. I read that one. Been so busy with work, missed so many streams. Excited for tonight. This is Miles. Good to have you here, Miles. It's not a troll. It's a real game. No, it's not. You guys are always trolling, man. You know, do you know that that's not cool? What is this game? Yo, what the hell? What the hell is this game? What the hell is this game? Why does this game play in 12 FPS? New game from Nexon called Nekwan. We couldn't come up with a name, so we made it similar to our main studio name. Play at 7 FPS at any time and have a clunky experience for the only price of $137. couldn't come up with a mentling animation so you can hop on any box you want at any time. And yes, even though this isn't realistic or immersive, this was the way we took because this was the easiest payday of our life. Now, when the game does mental, it will take anywhere from 20 to 37 seconds. And yes, we did take this from our creators. We also couldn't come up with any cool audio files for our zombies, so we made this one Korean chick scream at our office for 40 minutes straight. We cut it up, and that's all we used. Also, when you hit a zombie with a bat, they will not jump back, but when you hit them with a fist, they will. What the fuck am I watching, man? Who suggested this to me? Don't look at the shit alpha videos. See other players' gameplay. Oh, there's new ones? Oh, my bad. my bad. New gameplay. Okay. When was... I don't even... 9 days ago. What do you mean? This is alpha. This is official alpha gameplay. Okay. Let's take a look.
Hello. What's going on, guys? Welcome back to Nakwan. Last
Okay,
Paradise.
good. Shout out to Royal. Shout out.
Zombie survival.
Okay, let's go.
Gotta find some loot. So we're by our extract now. That's kind of how I want to play it. Just loot around our extract. Try not to cause any unnecessary troubles. Like that guy's having. Every few often you hear an alarm go off and a roar.
We've bumped ourselves
tape, nice.
by 3 FPS. We're at 11.
I'm pretty sure with that green tape, we can make quite a few things. Yeah, so we can make an arm guard.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Where the f did he come from? What? No! What?
I do like the intensity of the game for sure. Like the way, like, you know what I'm saying? But that's all I like. All the rest is dog shit. I'm not watching this anymore. This is so terrible that my brain cells have left my body. Okay? This was actually bad. Speed, what time are you back? So we can game. And by game, I mean marathon later, probably. Okay, workshop. Yo, Neo, what's up? Good morning, Bibs. Hope you and your family are doing well. Same to you, brother. There are better videos, just Kenobi. I mean, there probably is. But clearly, like, the game still is gonna need some work. You know what I'm saying? At least from what I saw right there. It's definitely gonna need some work. I wonder what the content is gonna be, dude, for this game. Like, we're getting pretty close, right? It should be dropping either this week or next week. Yo, Phantom, what's up? Good to see you, man. How's your day? Like, I don't understand how those shots miss, to be honest. Like, how does that miss right there? Do you see what I'm saying? Just late stream, I was waiting for you, says Blizz. I mean, no, normal times that we usually did, but you guys moved times, right? Probably that's why you guys think that. Yes, I've only taken 1 or 2 days off. We're gonna be streaming normally again, Phantom. I haven't really gone anywhere. We took like 1 day off, and then we had 1 day where we had internet issues, and essentially that was it. At this point, just waiting for new content, though, you know? Trying to get my money and everything sorted, though, because I don't want to be... We might do some PvE runs today, to be honest. We had some really good runs the other day when it comes to like PvP, right? So I do want to kind of get some good money runs in. Yeah, I hope so, man. And we also have Marathon ranked that I'm very excited for. And the Cryo Archives are also on the way. It should be appearing soon. I enjoy the stream. I like your videos, and I think you do good work. Now tell me, please, will you be playing the best reviewed game of 2026 so far? It's called Pacopia. No. Thank you, Gary. Look at those shots. Locked in. Yes, sir. Locked in, indeed. I'm just kind of like, I got one video that I'm dropping today, but then we got to figure out what are we going to be doing with I do have one idea that I want to try today when it comes to solo runs. And we're going to drop that and see how it goes, and if it works well, we might try to do that more. I mean, Anvil's shreds for shields. I hope they don't nerf it. No, I don't think they will. Yo, Marma, what up, man? How we doing? I'm excited, man. I'm excited. There's so much things that I also want to change for the stream a little bit. Like, I need to get this fucking lens. I really need to. I might order it off of Amazon. The problem with... I could order it, to be honest. The problem with that is just the companies create so many issues while I'm bringing them in, dude. It's insane. It's insane. Yo, whoa, what's up? You know what I'm thinking, boys? And I'd love to hear your thoughts on this. I'm trying to make like videos, probably like a combination of gameplay and guides. So what if like we do like a full like a gameplay run where I just talk and explain why and when and how I'm doing things? You know what I'm thinking? What do you guys think? And then you can package it as a guide. You know what I'm saying? Should we try it? We should probably try it, man. See how it goes. This is the time to experiment. This is the time to experiment. And then like give it a more like a story driven vibe and guide at the same time. Something like that, you know? A video for PvP, just tutorial on team coordination, flanking, movement, things like that. Yeah, let's try to do a run here, see how it goes, and feel it out. You know what I'm saying? Yo,
The one, the only, Mr. K-Hub.
what up, K? How you doing, buddy? Okay, let's get it going, man. And it also makes it more fun to stream because I know that I'm working. Oh, I have 2 barricades. I'm gonna grab one for now. Okay. What is up, everyone? Guys, listen up. In today's video, what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be showcasing full-on gameplay, and I'm gonna be breaking down some very important like tips on how I progress as a solo player. And I'm just gonna show you all of these things live while we're gaming, right? So I'm gonna guide you through word by word on situation by situation on how to get through some situations. If it's like a PvE enemy, PvP enemy, whatever it's gonna throw at us, we're gonna be going through it, and I'm gonna be explaining every decision and how to actually get successful raids, get a lot of loot, look good, get a few kills, boom, 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 put on a show, and get the hell out, okay? So if you're looking, I have like 1,500 hours in the game. So if you're looking on tips and guides on how to get better at this game, this is going to be it right here. So yeah, let's get right into it. Let's start with the damn battlegrounds, probably, I would assume. Now, a few things here at the beginning that I really like to run when I'm running solo. Barricades, I don't have many of them at the moment. Obviously, adrenaline shots is something that you want to carry with you, and smoke grenades just for survivability. Right now, I'm only gonna have a green shield and yeah, let's get it going. The sound has been an issue in general. In general, urban, for a long time now. So yeah, after 1,500 hours of Arc Raiders, right? And yes, I haven't been outside for a very long time. In this video, I'm gonna give you guys some awesome tips and tricks on how to get successful raids, man. And above that, even have a lot of fun, enjoy the game, and how to act in certain situations. If it's AI, if it's going to be PvP encounters, I'm gonna break all of that down. And live, I'm gonna show you guys all of these tips, and while playing, I'm gonna break all of these things down, okay? So let's get right into it. So first of all, we're gonna take a look at the time. 23 minutes. I'm actually gonna try to go to the tower right away here.
Go to the
I think
primary facility.
that is the best location on the map and makes it easier to navigate from there.
That means a queen should be present as well. So
We also know that
be
there's
on
a
your
queen
guard
on the map,
and
right?
Only engage it if you're prepared for the fight.
Now, this area right here is one of the most dangerous areas in the game. So what I'm going to do right here is already swap to a smoke, honestly. And the main thing in this area here is to not get attention from AI. If I do get attention of a PvP player, that's why I have the smoke, right? I'm just going to drop it and try to get away, reposition, get a power position, and then start playing. So the queen is already fighting somebody. Remember, players can be still spawning, but we gotta be a little bit of careful. A little bit of, just a little bit of, we careful. We. We're still gonna make it, oh, you hear that? So what I want to do here is find the big guy if I can. Kind of mark him up. Oh, we're in a tough spot here. So he's moving that way. Now the main thing is I don't want this guy to spot me. Because the problem with getting spotted in this area is also PvP, right? Somebody's on a high ground, sees you, and you're cooked. We might be cooked here. Oh, okay. Gonna move around it a little bit. Now we can move. Do have my smoke ready still. This is a terrible cross. Essentially, this is a tutorial on what you do not want to do. You don't want to be doing this, okay? And also, please remember, English isn't my first language, so stay with me. Even this is terrible. The fact that that thing sees me means that every player knows I'm here. Okay. I'm going to try to rush inside here and go from there. Weapon out. You don't want to be caught. And always remember, this is a third-person shooter. People hug walls all the time. Here, I can swap back to an adrenaline shot. Right here, what you can do is slow down a little bit. Be careful up top. And kind of start listening to audio, okay? And look at visual cues as well, not just sound cues. So for example, you see dead arc, obviously meaning somebody has already been here. And on top of that, we are in a pretty late raid. So you should expect people everywhere. And remember, once again, wall sniffing is a thing. Somebody just stands here, sniffs the paint off the wall. They know everything. So technically, people can be there, even here. You heard that, right? That's a turret up top. So that means somebody is on second floor. That's where the knowledge of maps comes in. So that door is closed, so you can move up a little bit more confidently. What I want to do here is check the bottom door, which is open. Now, usually what I want to do is run down there and close the door so I have another sound cue. Oh, we have a player here somewhere. Okay, he's moving away. At this point, taking a shot here doesn't really give me anything. He will hide from me anyway, and it just gives away my position, okay? So, like, it also depends. Right now, we're going to try to play a little bit more slower, stealthier to explain everything for, let's say, a new player or whatnot. But we're also going to be uploading aggressive gameplays as well, okay? And guides. So as I said, I do want to... So right here, I do have a body, right? But this is risky. So what we're going to do... This is why I love barricades. I'm going to drop this here. Now I can kind of loot an empty body, which is great. But I'm still going to pick this up. It's at 50, which means that... Oh, somebody's going for the queen. I'm going to dismantle this now, boys. Grab it again. You know what? I'm going to keep that door the way it is. Now that's another sound key, okay? That means that somebody is somewhere right over here. We're gonna try to move up to second floor now, which is gonna be very dangerous, to be honest. Could use a gas nade here. Gas nade is incredible to create distance and keep them away from you, you know? I do want to make my way towards the queen later. Maybe we can help somebody there or see what's going on. So you see that turret? That was the one that was shooting. We gotta be careful here, boys. They can be anywhere. And okay, there it is. There's the shots. Keep in mind, sound has been weird. Ooh. 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 Right here. I was gonna say we need to third party this. So he snap hooked there. We want to change positions. So the reason I was pushing there was to get in a better position while they're fighting, okay? That's exactly what we did. Now the question is, where is this next player? We heard the snap hook. We know that he's somewhere around here. Third partying in this game is very strong. You got to keep that in mind. Now you kind of have a few options here, right? I can push back in there, but he 100% knows I will, or at least expects that I'm here. He also heard the turret. So this is where it becomes like really kind of dependent on your loadout. Right now with Anvil, even though I killed that guy, going in there is very risky. Like if he has a shotgun, essentially I'm dead, okay? So this is where you got to make your decisions. There he is. You see? He slid out. You see his shoulder, right? And this is why this game is like so slow. You know what I'm saying? It's very, very slow, boys. And you got to play as it as such. You got to respect it. So he has triggers at this point. It's way smarter to move away because he most likely has a shotty as well. I don't have triggers. I don't have none of that. So fighting this is going to be a very tough uphill battle. So what I can do here, throw this to kind of cut him off. Drop down. Kind of reposition myself, you know. He also has a snap hook, which means that he can go all the way up and have a better position. If I can get him in a long range fight, then sure, but I do not want to fight him inside a building there. I'm gonna move away, kind of this way probably. Always check the corners while you're fighting the AI as well. Is he pushing? Is he making his way towards you? We just made a lot of noise. And in this case, I do want to switch to my smokes. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Okay. So at this point, he's not even rushing. Most likely, he's going to stay in there, though. How many AIs? I don't see the guy. Okay, so that guy hasn't made a single sound at the moment. He's probably sitting in there, not moving, waiting for me to push in. Yo, Damon, what's up? Savior, what's up? Mr. Streams, I missed you boys too, man. Where you guys been? We're back, boys. Did the YouTube not send you guys like, what's it called? Because I haven't stopped streaming. Like, I was only gone for 1 day, literally. Let's take a look at the queen. So that guy hasn't moved, not a single sound, nothing. So we have an option. Try to push back in. Or move towards the queen. Let's take a look at the queen, what she's doing. Did you get notifications today, Savior? We do not want to shoot this guy. Okay, you do not want to shoot this guy. I mean, they're not super hard to kill actually once you know their weak spot, but still.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
Okay, you heard that? Somebody went up the zip and there was a trap. This might be a new player pushing in. That said, he did not get shot. He did not get shot. Oh, he did get shot. He got knocked. Oh, yeah, there's the shotgun. There's the shotgun. That's what I mean, man. Yo. Listen. Can we talk for 10 seconds? 10 seconds. That's what I mean. That's why you don't want to push in those situations when there's people like that. Like, it makes it almost impossible. Yeah, look, Il Toro 4, he never even reset. He probably, like, literally removed all of his gear. Oh, my God. Yep, boys, yep. Oh shit, we didn't go live on Twitch as well. Let's go live on Twitch. Okay, but that was I think I think I like that kind of content, man. We should try that again. I'm gonna bring another anvil and we just go again. Nice, Steph. Good to hear that. How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much, boys, for being here. If we manage to do these things on stream, that would be like, and it like gets some attention as content, dude. It would be a dream come true. Like that would be it for me. I could figure out what kind of content I can make easily. It could be a combination of two things. You know what I'm saying? That would be so fucking good. So let's try it. We'll just continue. Try to get a few good runs in, because this was a very good start. Gonna stop that. Give me 1 second, boys. Yeah, this could be our answer, dude. Okay, that's exciting. Okay, let's go. Damn again. We're gonna continue.
Yo, Mr. Lopez, Charlie Mendez, Phantom, Max. How we doing, boys?
Love the live commentary, says K-Hop. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Yo, Maria, hello. Good to see you, boys. Max, I'm working on new content. I'm gonna do it live on stream. Back to my roots. I'm gonna do... So what I'm trying to do is I'm gonna combine two styles, Max. What do you think about that? So it's gonna be full-on active live commentary of tips and guides as I'm playing through. What do you think about it, Max? And then you package it as a tip guide video, obviously, but you throw in the tips and guides through gameplay. What do you think? I think that could work, Max. Like full on talk through, explain everything, what you're doing, how you're doing, what the thought process is, how you're applying things to other things. You know what I'm saying? That might be our answer. I'm doing good. I'm off work today and I'm ready. We ready? Lopez, are you we ready? Then we sprinkle in some entertainment in there. And I think we have the perfect package, Max. Mr.
Ilya Killer.
Yo, what up, T? That seems to be the way the genre is going. Very smart. You like the idea, Max? For real? For real? Like, no joke? For real? One thing I can do is yap, so I might as well yap in a way where I explain everything and can I have Bobcat Blueprint, please? It's the Rocky guy. I don't have one. How can I give you something that I do not have? I can give you love and compassion and brotherhood and we quizzes. Watching the best streams since Lopez. Oh, stop it, Lopez. Come on, man. Come on, man. Awesome, Giller. Okay. Let's begin. So what we're going to be doing here, guys, is depending on the spawn, obviously, spawn on Raider Outpost East. I want to make my way to Control Tower. There's a few things that you want to make sure of as you're doing this, though, right? So number one, you want to play stealthy, because today's video is going to be about that. We're going to play it a little bit slower. This is not going to be an aggressive kind of video, because I want to have like different types, right? For every kind of player. We are going to be doing aggressive runs as well. But in this one, we're going to showcase some tips and tricks for like slow play. So right here, I want to avoid this guy, okay? One of the most important things in this game, sound cues. Especially when it's raining like this, it's going to be very hard to hear footsteps, right? So avoiding AI like that gives you a huge advantage. And if you do get spotted, you're kind of cooked, because literally everybody knows where you are. There's one thing you do not want to do. Checking angles. Always remember, third-person shooters, man. The wall sniffing is real. Now this is where the spawn knowledge comes in. We know that one person can spawn under, so he could have zipped up. He spawns around this area. He can run through. He can zip up. Or if he isn't here, that means that he probably ran below. We only have a green shield, by the way, so we gotta play this a little bit. El Querefule. El Loctino. El Bumbumo. Sound cues. Always listen to sound cues, boys. There's nothing more important. And create environments where you get a lot of sound cues. Okay, that's actually pretty close. Now here I have an option. I can look over, take a few shots. But I'm not gonna do that here. Okay, I do see this guy, which is gonna make our cross very dangerous. I'm gonna check this side real quick. You see that, right? Keep shooting, keep shooting. Come on. So right now, why this was a bad call is because now he's gonna probably wait for me and he's not gonna move. Okay, so what I want to do is go around from there and take the zip towards the tower. That's gonna be the strat we're gonna take here. What the hell is this thing doing? Don't really have a choice. We gotta take out the AI. At this point, we got to be careful here. And always remember, in this game, sound is also directional, right? So that's why, like, a lot of people think that, you know, I can't hear anything from this side. That is true. And you can't, because it amplifies the sounds towards where you're looking instead of, like, just fully around you. Okay? So that's why it feels that way. Now, even crossing here is pretty dangerous. This is where we're going to use some bush tactics. We do not want to get spotted by those guys. Like, literally, we do not. Not only is it dangerous, this area, to be spotted by them because we don't want to be fighting them, but that also gives away a lot of information to players. Right here, we got to play very careful. I don't have any smokes. I'm going to let these guys pass. We're gonna slow play this. Once again, we're crossing in one of the most dangerous places in the game right now. See, he stops there, so I gotta pay attention. This is kind of like the stealthy playstyle, obviously. Now, you could go like absolutely crazy and get aggressive here. Also not a problem. You just sprint away with adrenalines and you'll get away. But if you're a player that tries to avoid some kind of attention, you got to play it this way, right? And I'm not going to lie, it is fun in many ways compared to just an aggressive play style. Like Metal Gear Solid style, you know? So right here, map knowledge comes in handy. So I'm going to try to get to the zip to my right. If they let me, actually. Oh, you hear that, right? That's on us. Usually I prefer going this way and taking the zip up. You see that zip right there? Okay, at this... Yeah, they're fighting up there. Okay. I'm gonna adrenaline. And we're gonna take this zip up. This is where it gets dangerous here, okay? Boom. That was right on us, boys. Right on us. Weapons out. A few things that you want to pay attention to here, right, is, for example, this zip. It's not activated. So most likely there's not people there. However, if somebody has a snap hook, he can still get up. I'm going to try to get some high ground, because that gives you a huge advantage in this game. Try not to make a lot of sound. Sprinted a little bit too much there, to be honest, but it's okay. Pretty sure it was behind this wall, or... Oh, you see that, right? Boom. The curse of third person. Gonna try to move in. Ooh, somebody got knocked. There's a body here. Maybe he's looted, I'm not sure. I'll take that smoke. Some heavy ammo probably. Okay, okay. Grenade. Why not? Above all, let's dismantle. This is very risky. I probably shouldn't be doing this, to be honest with you. But if you see a barricade, one just doesn't leave it behind. Okay, so I hear that sound. I'm gonna check right here, because this door is open. Little peeky. It's clear. That door is also closed. And this is where you gotta listen to sound cues a lot, okay? There it is. That is in the back. So we can kind of move in. He's trying to kill the turrets. Now I'm gonna wait a little bit. Once he takes more shots, or we hear the turrets go crazy, you can push in. I'm gonna check. Okay. He's reloading, so we're gonna wait a little bit more. We need him to take some shots. Get the grenade ready. Remember, it's all about the cues. I don't want him to heal, right? We got him. Now I'm gonna heal up. Check bottom door, just in case. Check my right here. It's better for us if he drops, actually. Predator 2. Okay, Wolfpack, I'll take that. So we just had to play a little bit patient, use the sound cues, you know what I'm saying? All of those things. Now, this also is very dangerous, because if somebody was around here, he's already pushing in, right? He understands the game to any extent. He's most likely already pushing in. So we got to watch the long lane for a second. There's nothing there. But once again, remember, patience is key in this game, dude. The wall sniffing. Taking the paint off of the wall with your nostrils is something that we do in this game. Fully reloaded. Okay, so he can be right over here at any spot. Let's close this door for a second. Okay, you see the bridges are down here. The door's open. That bridge is up, so you're going to gather information. There could... Oh, that was a snap hook, boys. That was a snap hook. So now we got to try to figure out where this next guy is. Is this Crimson Desert? Hell no. Arquadas. Most likely, he's up top. Could be wrong. That's what it sounded like. Oh, we can try to go to second floor here, actually, and try to gather some loot. And get out. That's probably the play. After all this time, if somebody was there, he would have already moved, you know? Most likely there's nobody in there. So pushing in there doesn't really make sense. It won't give us much. Sniffing paint is nice. Very true. Question is, where is this guy though? Snap hook guy. Okay, let's try to move to second floor. But once again, we gotta be very careful. At this point, we can't do much here. If there's a trap, hopefully it's a friendly player though. Oh, I don't know about that. Hey, he's coming up, looks like. We got a dead player. Technically, we could try to bait this body here. Okay, that was... Okay, let's see what he does here. He's definitely on the bottom still. I'm gonna check that guy later. That guy was a little bit sussy, boys. That guy was a little bit sussy. I don't have heals, right? Oh, I do. Okay, let's see what we can do here. We're gonna throw down a smoke as we're being chased. I'm gonna take this. Jump here. He's most definitely waiting for me right there. 100%. 100% waiting for me right there. But we don't really have a choice here. Okay, let's see. Just need to figure out which angle he's holding here. Okay, I'm gonna push that. So we need to find a fight. We're kind of running out of heals. Player right there. Look at the AI. Pretty sure he just ran in there. Take a look at the bridge. I'm not gonna see much from here. The problem is, like, I don't want to push that because of the AI. It's gonna swap to me. That is not something that I want to happen. And we can use it as kind of like a guide to where the player... Oh, there he is. We're gonna push in here. So that's what I mean, like making sounds with AI is deadly, right? So now we're kind of in the same situation here. I have a lot of AI on me, and if I don't get rid of this fast, if there is a player around me, we're kind of cooked. You know what I'm saying? So we're in a tough spot now. This one is going to be the most danger to me right now. We do have a pretty safe spot here, to be honest, but if we're getting pushed by players, it's not that good, you know? You gotta be locked in. You gotta be locked in. Check angles from time to time. Got so many of them, boys. Check the angle again. Always gather information. Check top. You see that zip up top? That means that people can be up there. At any point, he could be looking over. I think I have one more AI left. One more. Then we got to play it smart, boys. Okay, that's all of them. So once again, we're going to check the angles, top, bottom. Everything kind of looks clear, but I'm still not going to risk this. I'm going to put this down on this side and hope there's nothing on the other side. We need to find at least some heals here. Maybe a bandage, whatever it is. No bandies. No bandies at all. That is not good.
An arc orbiter is en route.
I can go for some fabrics and craft some as well.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
Thank you, boys. Nice shots. Thank you. What do we do here, though, is the question. Do I try to get out and come back in? Go for the second floor and loot up? I'm probably going to do that. We're going to quickly check in here for some bandages, okay? No, it's not gonna be here. Okay, so what we need to do is take that zip. I'm gonna take that zip up. This is gonna be wee risky. Wee risky, boys. Oh, I don't know what my character is doing there. Chill, let me grab a few things. Let me grab that. At this point, we gotta expect someone up here. There could be some healing on this side as well, boys. I think it's open though. Yeah, somebody already grabbed stuff. But it's okay. Now we have at least high ground here. There could be players, so we got to be careful. Now, what I want to do is get in second floor, which is very risky here, okay? It's very, very risky, but we need some bandages to be crafted, some heals, a little bit of more loot. So, not going to shoot this. We're not going to shoot this. We're just going to hop in. Quietly, ninja style. So, if there is someone there, you know, they're like probably going to hear some stuff. See what our boy has. There we go. Okay, we got bandies. That's perfect. We're gonna gather some info here. Remember, don't fully commit to looting, okay? You're gonna look around again, gather info. If you fully commit, obviously you make sound and then you get too carried away. I like to do it in like a little bit segments, you know what I'm saying? Grab a bunch of this. Take a look. Take a look at my weight as well. Okay, we have some weight left so I can pick up the shield. I don't like these, so I'm gonna leave it. Some adrenaline shots. Okay. So we got a bunch of bandies now. I'm happy with that. Boom, just like that. Not a crazy run, but we found some weapons, some materials. All of this is kind of looted, so at this point, what we can do here is kind of think about extraction, to be honest. Because we got what? 2 Venator 2s. We got a level 3 cattle. You know, a blue shield. Some items. Wolf pack. I'm kind of happy with that, to be honest. Doing a chill run. Stealth run. I still look around a little bit, though. Grab a little bit more loot that we can sell. Absolutely no sound cues, which makes me think this is safe. But boys, in this game, you're never safe, right? Like, that's the thing. Break this down into batteries, which is perfect. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Thank you for hopping in, boys. Thank you for hopping in. Good to see everyone. Let me take a look if all of this is looted. Looks like it is, right? And check in for a little bit more extra heals. Adrenaline shots. Probably fully cleared, but oh, actually not. I'm gonna take that. Holy. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Actually gonna carry this. What I like to do also is put something that I need for a quick swap right closer to my main slot. So if anything, I just boom, like really quickly swap it. Okay. Hey, we got 5 minutes. We got a hatch key. Gentlemen, it's time to think about getting out.
I repeat, 5 minutes.
At this point, we're gonna take the stairs to my right. Drop off and go for the hatch closest to me. Okay. Gotta be a little bit loud here. I think it's fine. Probably should have not used the adrenaline shot that early, but it is what it is. Jump off, roll, and boom, we're on our way. Now, at this point, when I'm getting out, I always like to have my smoke equipped and my adrenaline, okay? That's like my go-to combo, because obviously things can go, you know, bad really quickly in this game. So having that smoke, just dropping it under you is huge. It's not much AI that can give me away, so I'm just going to sprint to the stairs. Dude, this game is just it's unique in so many ways, right? Like there's so many play styles you can adapt in this game. And as I said, like today where we're playing, showcasing more slower paced game where you just want to get like some successful raids in and get some extractions going. Essentially, if that's what you want to be doing and you also enjoy PvP, this is how you got to play it. A little bit slower in some interactions, not rush it, play smart, try to get away and not fight situations that are not going to be easy for you to win. You know, like if there's a situation where you know that a person has a shotgun and you don't, and you're in close quarters, you want to get out. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that was the run for today. We are going to be uploading more runs like this where I break down everything with live commentary, aggressive play styles on different maps, Buried City, Stella Montes, all that kind of stuff. We're also going to be going for like high kill PvP games and whatnot, back to like slow paced and back to more like stealth based also. So if you guys do enjoy this video, and only if you do, stop like and sub to the channel. A lot of more content is on the way. As always, stay positive, stay disciplined, and I'll see you all on the next one. Okay, boys, that was we're gonna test that strategy there, see how that works for our video. Take a look at something. You know what I'm saying? Boys, it's time. Boys, it's time. Are you ready? Boys, it's time. Are you ready?
Pip steps to the kitchen, calm and composed. Because legends aren't built when your energy's low. He grabs that coffee, dark, no fear. Liquid focus in a battle, ready gear. Steam rising like a victory crown. One deep sip and he's locking in now. Reflexes sharp, mind on point. Every decision precise and joint. But wait, what's this? The real MVP. A chicken sandwich stacked properly. Golden crust, protein packed. Fuel for the grind, that's a fact. High level only, Pips proclaims. No weak plays, no casual games. One bite in, that power surge. Muscle and mindset start to merge. Chicken for strength, coffee for sight. Now he's unstoppable in every fight. Rank climbing fast, no room for doubt. Opponents log in, then log right out. Peps doesn't snack, he strategizes. Every meal part of the prizes. Sandwich secured, caffeine locked. Now watch the leaderboard get charged. From kitchen table to digital throne, he builds his empire on grind alone. Energy stacked, gains on track. Pips is live, and he's not looking back. Pip steps to the kitchen, calm and composed. Because legends aren't built when your energy's low. He grabs that coffee, dark, no fear. Liquid focus in a battle, ready gear. Steam rising like a victory crown. One deep sip and he's locking in now. Reflexes sharp, mind on point. Every decision precise and joint. But wait, what's this? The real MVP. A chicken sandwich stacked properly. Golden crust, protein packed. Fuel for the grind, that's a fact. High level only, Pips proclaims. No weak plays, no casual games. One bite in, that power surge. Muscle and mindset start to merge. Chicken for strength, coffee for sight. Now he's unstoppable in every fight. Rank climbing fast, no room for doubt. Opponents log in, then log right out. Pips doesn't snack, he strategizes. Every meal part of the prizes. Sandwich secured, caffeine locked. Now watch the leaderboard get charged. From kitchen table to digital throne, he builds his empire on grind alone. Energy stacked, gains on track. Pips is live, and he's not looking back.
Hey, Chad, is that not a banger? Yo, boys, is that not a banger? Boys, is not that a, he's not that a,
Is that not a banger? Holy shit, that was not easy to say, huh?
holy, man. I had like a full-on, literally.
I spit a full-on chicken out into the keyboard. Holy shit, that was disgusting. That was a good run. Okay. Let's do the same type now, right? Let's do the same type, but on a maybe a little bit more aggressive style. What are we thinking? Maybe a guide on Buried City? Buried City guide, maybe? We could do a Buried City guide, maybe? We could do a Buried City guide, right? Let's see. Okay. What weapon do we grab, though, would be my question. We can grab maybe a Toro 4. Toro 4. Just leave all the rest behind, to be honest. It's not like we need it. God knows, huh? If you got Toro 4, you're like, who the fuck cares after that? You know what I'm saying, boys? I am gonna keep the wolf pack, though. Maybe an extra shield here. No! What the hell? Okay. I can craft one advanced. We're good. No! Oh, shit. We're good. Just a roller coaster over here, huh? There we go. Calm down, Pips. Like, what the hell? Why am I panicking a little bit, boys? Am I not locked in or something? We don't need that. We can keep that. We don't need those. We'll keep that. Hey, we can run that. We can keep that. What do we grab, boys? That's the question. That is the question, gentlemen. What skin are you using? It looks really nice, says Aaron. It's from the second what's it called? Expedition. I'm not gonna lie, boys. I'm playing this, and I love it, but I really want to play Marathon. Arc circuitry. We can't fix that right now. It's fine. What do I grab here, boys? What do I grab? Is the question. Do I grab explosive mine? We can grab an explosive mine, I guess, just for a trap, right? Do you guys think this is enough? Like this? Should be, right? Let's go buried. I don't have any of those on me right now. And I don't want to spend money. Okay. Okay, so for this one, what are we going to be doing here? Okay, so if you're trying to make a lot of money, and if you're trying to find the best money routes as a solo player, in this video, I'm going to showcase all of it. We're going to literally use the best money route possible in order to get a lot of it through the expedition. If you're a solo player, this is going to be some of the best, the safest money routes you can take. Now, keep in mind that for me, I PvP as well. So I might get into some PvP encounters that most people either won't, or you can just simply avoid them. Okay, so that's going to be completely up to you. So the first thing you want to do is you're going to take a look at the map immediately. So we're going to map it out like this. We're going to go here first, then we're going to make our way over here, and I'll show you the rest. As you guys can see, currently I am right over here, essentially like almost towards the bottom right of the map. So we have the first mark. We're going to make our way. We are on Mars, by the way, so keep that in mind. We call this colorful nature of the map Mars. Essentially exactly what it is, to be honest. On the way, we can pick up some stuff. That's why I like this route as well. Pay attention to some sound cues. Can always get dangerous. Always. Well, there's a sound cue. Here, I'm going to drop on this. My way in. And now under me is essentially where I want to be. There could be already players. So I'm going to kind of check for some drops here. Then I'm going to make my way to the stairs, okay? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'll take that. Sound cues sound pretty chill. Nothing in here. There should be some money items right over here. We're gonna start grabbing everything, and then we can check what it is, right? Just gonna run by. A lot of people like leave the blue items behind. I wouldn't do that. You can sell them, some of them for like 1K each. So now we're gonna make our way to the second point that we marked on the map. Go from there. Adrenaline shots ready to go. I'm already gonna use it just in case I run into PvP here. Now we got a few options here. We can move forward, or we can check this. This is a more dangerous area, especially at the start. But it's been pretty quiet around me, so we're gonna risk it. Oh, there it is. I don't know.
I have saved.
Wait, are you
buckets,
friendly? Are you
please.
friendly? Oh, I was gonna res him. I don't like to risk it, right? I have a defib, so if I kill somebody that is friendly later, I can res them. This guy was geared, I'm assuming, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get inside here. Now remember, we picked up a trap, right? I haven't looted that body, but I'm not gonna rush it, okay? Yeah, somebody was here. See, that's open. I think take a look around. So on buried, it's all about listening to the roof footsteps, right? If you can... Oh, there's something there. Okay, I'm not gonna push that. He has a huge advantage. What I am gonna do though is essentially this. Probably set it over here, to be honest. If he does push me, he will want to go into the room. We can freely make some sound. But on this map, shotgun is very powerful. It's like you mostly get into encounters where you're in the perfect range. A lot of gunshots. We're gonna grab all of this. Oh. Good shots. Good shots, brother. Good shots. GG's. See, he ran into the mine. Oh, man. I didn't hear anything because of the gunshots of the other players. Good shots. It was the same guy. It was the same guy. Okay, we do it again. I don't know if I... Oh, I do have blue shields. Okay, perfect. How much weight do I have? Total of 65. What weapon do we play, boys? Do we play Venator, Renegade 4? Could be nice. Anvil. What do we play? Rattler it up. No looting next time. No, I think I do want to loot because I want to showcase that as well, right? So we will definitely loot. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. We need 2 different grenades. I think I'm gonna grab 2 of these. And then 2 of these. I don't have arpeggio. Go for Anvil. Should be enough. Okay, let's start recording. Yo, what is up, everyone? So in this video, we're gonna be breaking down what I still think is the best money route in the game. You can make tons of money with this. And as we are running through here, I'm gonna show you guys all the tips and tricks I like to use, if it's for PvP or PvE, or how to navigate through the map and just make the runs much easier for yourself. As you guys know, I have way too many hours in this game, obviously because I love the game. But at the end of the day, with a lot of hours comes a lot of experience, and there's some things that you can do to make the runs much more enjoyable and much more, you know, safe, so to speak. On top of that, though, keep in mind, I do enjoy the PvP, so we might be getting into some situations where you shouldn't. I will call that out as well. If you can avoid some PvP, I'll talk about it and tell you how to do that and when to push PvP if that's also what you're trying to learn as well. So in this video, essentially, we're gonna combine a bunch of things. How some really important tips and tricks for beginner players, even for returning players. And on top of that, if you're trying to make a lot of money, this is going to be the way to do it as well, unless we get into a late game. And even then, I'll show you guys some cool spots. Okay, so let's get right into it. I'm going to bring some defibs with me in case we run into some friendly players, because if we do, I like to take them down just in case if I'm not sure if they're good guys or not. And later on, I can just bring them back. Okay, so let's get right into it. Hopefully it's not Mars as well. Maybe we get like a non-red map. Yo, CJ, take care. Get some good rest. Okay, this is a little bit of a late run, and also it's all red, which we call Mars. So what we're going to do is the usual route. We're going to go here, then we're going to go over here, and if on the way we can enter Santa Maria houses, we can check that as well. Okay, late runs in a way, if you enjoy PvP, can be a blessing, because that means that a lot of people, you know, have gathered a lot of loot. So if you find the right people, you know, you can get a lot of loot right away, which can be a good thing. But I do believe that's only the case if you enjoy PvP, right? Because if you don't, you're gonna kind of want to avoid that. Oh, we could technically grab this and carry it, but I don't really want that right now. Pretty sure I heard something. We have a purple silencer, so taking these enemies out is perfect. Pretty sure I heard something, but we're gonna keep moving. Yeah, that's what I heard. That was the guy on the left. We can third party this, right? So in this video, it's going to be like a combination of things, and we're going to go to some money spots that I like to go to in order to, you know, make some money after expeditions specifically. Makes it much easier to gather it. But we're also going to talk about like tips and tricks for PvP and whatnot. How I like to play certain situations. Oh, I heard that. I think there's somebody here. Either crouch walking or really slow playing this. There's a lot of action. Fortunately, I don't see anything, so not sure where that is. We might want to take some high ground here, but I did hear something, so we could be cooked here, boys. And that's the nature of third-person games, right? It's very, very hard to navigate because of the fact that, like, people sniff walls, including me. I'm not saying I'm not doing it, but it's just the nature of it. So it makes it very hard to get a jump on people or just play strategically like you would in a first-person shooter. Try to gather some info. Okay, look at that. That's a lot of info for us right there. Let's see where the enemy is. I think he was under, most likely, or maybe in that building. Nobody around me. So here, since I do have a little bit of high ground, I'm gonna try not to rush this, because I need to gather some info, have some idea of where I'm gonna be going, right? Especially on buried, people play it very slow. Okay, since it is super quiet, I'm gonna actually take the far left side and try to push that way and rotate around. I want to stay in an area where, you know, I'm not in a too big of an open area and I can't be hit from every side. The problem so far right now is that it's still 19 minutes, which means that people can still spawn on the outskirts of the map. And then when you're fighting, they get an easy third party. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be careful with that.
Hello, bro.
Oh, friendly.
Yo,
Hey, man,
yo.
what's up?
I'm friendly, brother.
I'm friendly too. If people are friendly, I'm friendly.
Yeah, me too. Wait, I'm gonna help you.
No worries. Oh, whoa. He likes you. He likes you more than me. You want to team up, get some loot then?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, brother.
Of course,
Let's go.
brother.
You go wherever. I'm just gonna follow you and we fight together. I have a defib, everything.
To be honest, I'm new in the game, brother. So,
Oh, you're new.
you
Perfect.
should-
Then you follow me then.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. We're gonna go to this location. Just follow me. It's
Okay,
around
okay.
this way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I need a snitch scanner.
Okay, let's get you a snitch scanner then.
Thank you. Bro, your microphone is very good. Are you a
Thank you, brother.
YouTuber or
Yes, I am.
something?
Yeah.
Nice.
Be careful with those. Those are not snitches, by the way. I cracked him. Hit him again. He's dead.
Nice, bro.
Guys, no.
Okay.
Please.
Good try. I don't know what you were thinking.
I'm not a man. No.
Oh, now you will go
Okay.
to the beautiful place. I'm gonna share
you
loot
for
with you.
helping me.
Heal up. Just gonna grab some stuff here. Do
Bro,
you have
steak,
defibs? Do you have
whatever.
defibs?
No.
Okay, there's defibs on this guy, and you're gonna grab him, okay? And there's also a level 4
alright.
weapon. I'm gonna pick up one of the level 4 weapons because I also need him. How new are you to this game? Oh, be careful! Come down here! Good man. Okay, you heal. I'll watch. Don't worry about it.
Thank you, brother. Like, I have 30 hours, but
Okay.
I'm still learning.
Where are you from?
I'm from Hungary.
Nice, brother. Nice. Okay, he's here. Oh, I'm reloading. I'm gonna push this guy now.
Yeah, he's cracked.
Yeah, I couldn't find him. Come here. Be careful. He might be up top.
Oh my god, wait.
Okay, heal up. I got you. I don't have, unfortunately... Oh, follow me if you can. Check this body if you need. I'll cover. I don't know where this guy went. Okay, so in this situation, boys...
Can I
right,
drop you a jolt mine? I think you can use it.
Go ahead. Thank you, sir.
So what is your YouTube? I'm gonna
It's my name
follow
exactly.
yours.
Is-
Okay, I'm
same.
gonna follow you.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Some smoke here. Okay, I want to take you to that money spot here, but there's a lot of people here, dude. Very aggressive
bro.
today. Okay, follow
Yeah,
me
I
if you can. Oh, don't follow me.
He's in the tower.
Yeah. Be careful.
Crack.
Nice shot. I'm gonna heal up real quick. Give me 1 second.
Okay. I go up. You cover. What do you think?
Okay, follow me.
Wait, brother, where are you?
Oh wait, where are you?
Where are you, brother?
Oh, this is
I went up to the tower.
okay. Oh, this is a new guy on me. I thought this was you. Holy shit.
No, 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 no.
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm
the-
watching. You're good.
Go.
Oh, our boy went in.
Yeah, I'm in, man. I'm here.
Going in.
Coming behind you. Oh, he's down.
Where?
Uh,
Oh my God! There's no way you did that.
wait, let me heal up.
Do you know where he is?
Wait a second. On me, in the house.
That's me, don't shoot. Don't shoot, he's under the stairs, idiot.
What?
Under the stairs. That's not...
I'll get him. Don't worry.
There is him. That's him. Kill him. Nice. That was me.
Okay. I got the other guy.
Nice.
This is not the
Should I
guy that was
defib this
shooting
guy?
us, though. This is not the... Yeah. Can you defib him?
Should I defib him?
Yeah, defib him. I think he's not a bad guy. I think he was the one that put down the zip.
Thank you.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
that was me.
Okay.
Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother.
It's okay.
Yeah, that was him.
Okay, wait, where is the snitch? Oh, this is...
There was another guy here, though, dude. There was another guy, boys. So be careful. He has a hat.
Oh, right, yeah.
This guy's already looted. There's nothing on him. Check the other guy. I'll protect you, boys. Where did the other guy go?
He's a free kid.
Spear, what's up? Good to see you. Yo, Speed
He's a
Ski.
free kid.
Okay.
Do you know where we shot the snitch?
Yeah, snitch. I mean, you just have to see him in the air, pretty much, to be honest.
But we shot down one. But it's okay.
Oh yeah, I
will.
see. No, it's gonna be hard to find him.
It's okay.
There's another one though. 1 second. Let him come to us. Don't shoot him yet.
Okay.
Let him get closer, and then we cook him for you. Yeah, now we kill. There you go.
Thank you, brother.
It's right here. Okay, you grab that, and then we're gonna go around.
Okay, I'm good. Okay.
Greetings, Kevin. Okay, let's go. Okay, we gotta kill this, I guess.
So are you streaming as well?
Yes.
Hello, viewers.
Let's go to the house in front of me. Maybe we can still find some loot. The video is gonna be going in a different direction, but we had to go into a different direction, I guess. We can check 2 different places here. One's in here.
Orbiter is en route. Safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out
There
of
could be good
I
loot.
repeat, 10 minutes.
Is it looted?
Yes, it is.
Is there loot or is it all open? Oh, it's
All open.
okay,
all
okay.
open.
Come with me then.
Hello, boys.
Well, hello there,
Hello.
dear sir.
Wait a second. I'm climbing up the ladder.
Yeah, take it down.
We're doing a little secret loot run here.
Well, yeah, we're trying, but we ran into some losers that we had to take out, you know?
I did see. I thought I was in a PvP lobby for a second then.
Dude, it's weird because like solo lobbies have changed so much. I'm a PvP player, but it keeps throwing me into like chill people and then I feel bad. It's so weird. This is also looted.
Shredded gyro. Some guy just absolutely lit me up, and I was like, I'm not going to shoot you back because I'm trying to get back in PV just to do fucking.
Yeah,
sweat.
yeah, I get you.
And he felt so guilty then. He felt so guilty.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It feels terrible, bro. I don't want to shoot like, but the game putting me into like these lobbies. I don't even. I have over 5,000 downs.
It's fucking hell.
Yeah, I don't know why it keeps doing that to me.
They had an update a couple of days ago. I don't know. I've always found that it's quite the algorithm's quite geared towards helping the PvE players to go.
I agree.
Which is good. But then if I'm ever playing duos or trios, you don't really have a choice but to do PvP, so it just immediately shifts you straight back down.
Yeah.
Anyone needing a Rocketeer driver, by the way?
I do need them. Okay, boys, I think I'm gonna get out. There's nothing happening. We should get out. Like this is already a late run, so we can extract.
Let's head home at the southern station.
Follow me. Drop on the car and roll on the car, and you'll be fine. Oh, even on the ground. Okay, let's go this way.
I just followed you.
Yeah, just follow. Be careful here. There could be dead body. Be careful here. Somebody might be camping. Check that front corner. Okay, clear. You can call it in. I'm gonna check this. Okay, we're good. Did he have anything?
It's like shit. You can check
Okay.
like comfort below.
You enjoying the game so far, dude?
Bro, I'm fucking addicted.
Yeah, I know, right? The game's incredible,
Yeah,
dude.
Yeah, bro. Not
Such
gonna
a
lie.
good game, dude.
Yeah. So I followed you on Twitch, and thank you for everything. bro.
No, thank you, man.
I appreciate it.
I stream mostly on YouTube, so if you wanna be with a bigger community there, make sure to check YouTube as well. That's where we're
Alright,
usually.
alright. Yeah, right.
Hello, come on in, Jeff. Quick. Move your ass, Jeff. Oh shit, you're here. Oh, never mind.
Thank you, brother, again.
Yeah, you guys have a
I
nice
hope
day,
you
boys.
You too, bro.
Take
Thank
care.
you, bye-bye.
Take care. Okay. We got sidetracked there from the tutorial. A little bit, but for good reason. We're gonna get back into it. Hopefully we don't get red again. I want this immediately, so now we go all in here. I'm just gonna keep my skill points for now, and once we get like 10 or something, I'll use them. Okay, so buried city again, but first let's sell. We made some money still, huh? We didn't even do much, but we still made money. Nothing crazy though, like only 12k it seems like, but still. I have to repair this, which I obviously cannot. we're just gonna swap it. Definitely recycle. We're gonna keep the weapon, boys. More than enough ammo. Okay, that looks good to me. That looks good to me as well. Keep the defibs just in case. I think we're good, right? What could I grab here? That would be a little bit of extra. A little bit of... Oh, yeah. Okay, that. And boom, that should do it. Hopefully we get a decent map now. They do stack up. Yes, Spear, they do. Well, right now I'm a new player as well. I need money. I need items. Okay, get it. Let's see. Hopefully it's a fresh game. Okay, fresh. 25 minutes in. Okay, not a really fresh game, but we're going to try to make the best of this. So we're going to try to go on a money run. And on top of that, I'm going to show you guys some tips. How to get better at PvP, PvE, everything. You know, essentially all in one video, kind of, right? So we want to make our way to our first mark, which is going to be right over there. From there, we're going to rotate to Santa Maria, right into this place over here as well. That way we can grab a lot of items and then hopefully extract this. This is, in my opinion, still one of the best ways to make money on Buried City. There's another one on the hospital side, but if you do spawn on this side of the map, this is going to be the more consistent one because it takes too long to run towards hospital from here. And then there's also a little bit of a wee dangerous way to get to the hospital, especially if you're not a PvP player, okay? Gonna pay attention to some sound cues, obviously, visual cues, AI, all that kind of stuff to gather a lot of information. We're not gonna get super aggressive this game since we're showcasing some stuff, but if you love PvP, you can always do that. Switch to my smoke nade, actually, just in case. Smokes are incredible for staying alive. But this is gonna be the first location we're gonna be checking. I'm pretty sure that's on me, so we don't have to worry about that sound cue right there. People could have already been here. Oh, not really. We're just gonna grab everything. Okay, game, can I please not get stuck? Thank you. Not much. I'm assuming somebody ran by. So here you can essentially get some items that will give you quite a little bit of money, actually. Depending on how lucky you can get like purple items and come out of that room. Oh, what is this? That's what it is. We gotta move at this point. Gonna keep moving. A little bit unpredictable. Pretty sure he had a shoddy, so there's probably one bullet, to be honest, but the AI pretty much is telling us that he's still close. Probably in the building somewhere. Could be in here. If I had a shotty here, this would be so much easier. So at this point, when you get into a fight like this, gonna slide most likely. Okay, he went up. He fell. He could be still in here. So now we can use this moment. He's shooting from the house. You can see the smoke. We can use this moment here. Kind of see what he does, right? He's gonna go for the extract. I don't know if this guy's gonna push or get aggressive. He does have a snap hook. Shots were coming from that area, so either he jumps out from here, goes up top. Hopefully I'll see him and we play it off of that, you know? Unless we get shot in the back, which definitely could happen, to be honest. I don't like the way he... Okay, boys, I need to run to the toilet. Holy shit. We're in trouble, boys. Actually gonna get out. I'm actually gonna get out. Oh my god, I need to run to the toilet, boys. Boys, we have a problem. Oh my god. Boys, we have a problem. Boys, we have a problem. If I die, I die. Boys, we have a serious, heavy problem. Heavy problem. Hold it, Pips. Hold the line. I don't think I can. I'm not even joking. I don't even care. I have to rush. I have to rush. Oh my god. Boys, I will be right back.
A normal game goes to the toilet and just takes a massive dump. But this is life of Pips. On a normal gaming session, where Pips does what he does best, gets hundreds of easy peasy kills and puts on a show, suddenly he had this overwhelming feeling. He just knew diarrhea was about to spray out of his asshole like a tornado. He sprinted out of the room. He knew he had to make it quick to the toilet, but suddenly there was no toilet. Instead, there was a jungle. And by the way, all of this 100% true story. The gaming gods sent him a test. And so the journey to the toilet had begun. Pip had to sprint in pain and agony. And then he saw it. He saw the sword and shield. Pip picked it up immediately. It was calling to him. The greatness of the sword was calling his name. Pip. So he grabbed it like the incredible gamer that he is. And he was ready, but then he actually remembered he had to take a massive shit. He had to hold it in once again. But then he saw the enemy. The tiger that everybody thinks that Pip cannot beat 1v1 was right there. His name was Alberto Permacinque. They got into a fight. The tiger attacked. Pip blocked easy peasy as he always said he would. He parried the attack. The tiger thought he was winning, but this was just a joke for Pips. Boom! Easy kill all day long. The tiger was like, what is happening to me? No, because he's a pussy. Pip was locked in. This is just another day, by the way, of Pip. Keep in mind, please. The tiger was on the ground, but Pip simply had no time to celebrate because his ass was clenching like crazy and he had to sprint non-stop. Once he realized where the toilet was, it was just a matter of time until he would take a massive dump in his shirt, so he had to push. He had to attack the mountain. As he got closer and closer to the destination, the diarrhea was pushing, but there it was. The matriarch was waiting for Pips. Now I know what you're thinking, right? Like Pips, matriarch, you know, it's pretty scary. But trust me when I tell you, whatever Pip is dropping into the toilet is way scarier. So there was no time to waste. With the power of the clenching ass, a massive jump took place, athletic as hell, and then boom, swing of a sword. The matriarch was cooked out of its mind. Also, there is a chance, slight amount of diarrhea had already left the body, which affected and concussed the matriarch. But anyway, let's move on with the story. Now, one more mission was left, and that was to get into that damn toilet as fast as possible, unclench the cheeks, and let it all out. Just a matter of time until this toilet, till this evil mountain would be destroyed. He decided to take the risk. I mean, risk for the mountain, obviously. He entered the toilet, and then what happened was history. Pure destruction. 500 kgs. Boom, boom. Pain and agony is what Pip went through. But overall, the mountain was destroyed, and the diarrhea had been delivered.
Oh, I'm back. Literally just in time. As the book was closing, I'm here. Literally as the book was closing, boys, I'm here. I'm here. Oh God, I had to get out. I literally had to sprint out of Buried City right there, boys. No way around it. Had to sprint out like a maniac. Okay, so now, I mean, that still wasn't a perfect start regardless, so. No, I want to recycle. I want to grab this and repair. Okay. Grab this. There we go. Boom, boom. I think we're good. Maybe a little bit of adrenaline shots. We're good, boys. Oh, wait. No.
You tried using the radar hatch for getting
try this again. Oh, you lighter? Much lighter, dude. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking, boys. I feel like I'm a different person right now. Like, there's something about, like, do you guys feel the same way? Like, every time you take a massive poop, like, you obviously you got to take a look at it, right? I'm pretty sure everybody does this. Am I in the wrong here? Everybody does this, right? Am I tripping? Am I tripping, boys? There's no way you don't, right? I would love to hear about that. What's up, everyone? What's up? Good to see you guys in chat, everybody. Sorry if I missed some of the comments. Oh my God, we are on Mars again. Okay, it's not like a super late game, but it's still a late game, I guess. We're far away from El Hospital. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make our way over here.
Let's move to that location.
Okay. Ooh, a lot of knocks going on. So in this video, what we're going to be doing, guys, is we're going to be talking about tips and tricks in order to make you a better player in general. Not just PvP, but also in PvE. Just some tips that I've, learned over 1,500 hours of gameplay and that have helped me a lot to make some of the raids much more successful, right? A lot of people struggle with that, and understandable. This game is not a easy game to get into at first, but once you understand it becomes pretty casual, So it's all about the information and how to play and when to play and what items to use in certain situations. So right here, I'm gonna try to gather some money and get out, essentially. That's gonna be the goal. We're not gonna focus too much on anything. For example, on PvP, I mean, if we have to fight, we will. But the route we're gonna take here is we're gonna go for this waypoint, as you guys can see. And then if we loot there, we're gonna take a different way and then way out on one of the hatches, which makes it a very safe money run. Yo, you friendly? Okay. Definitely not friendly. Probably should have just shot him, to be honest, but wasn't in the mood of going full-on kill mode today, but here we are. Kind of full heal just in case. Kind of have an idea of where he is. The problem is there could be another player up here. Yeah, this is looted. Highly possible he's still in there. So in this case, what you want to do is try to make sure there's no traps in there. That will help with that. Fire grenades are absolutely perfect for that, by the way. Just double check below, actually. He can still be in there. Listen to some sound cues here. And don't always overcommit to looting, man. Always check your corners after a little bit of looting, In this case, we can actually close the door to make it safer, These blue items, they sell. So you might think that, they don't sell for too much, but all of those things combined can get you some money. We're gonna salvage this for some metal parts. Grab that as well. You hear the zip? Somebody just came up. He's outside and above, running around the roof. So we do have a grenade here, right? Like the blaze nade. Okay. You put down a mine on us. In this situation, we have two options. You try to fight this. You don't have much loot here, so honestly, it's not even worth it. So if you're trying to get some money runs, smarter option here is to get out. So in this situation, what you want to do, switch to a smoke, right? Drop off, roll, start moving. There's the second one. See if he's gonna get aggressive here. Looks like he wants to. Play a little bit patient. Watch the windows up top. Take a look at the roof. Yeah. See that? You hear those footsteps? That's the roof footsteps. He crossed over to me. Not gonna lie, that's a little bit interesting. What's even more interesting is that he's not making any moves. Some loot on the way here. At this point, he can be anywhere. We have a weapon crate here that I'm gonna actually go for. Okay, we're gonna take a look at this guy, boys. We're gonna take a look at him. Is that? Okay. I guess it's solid. He kind of followed me right where I was going, but nothing sus on his account, so that felt like, you know what I'm saying? That felt, I'm not gonna lie, that did feel a little bit weird. Okay. Yeah, it does seem legit. GG's. Okay, let's see. Let's grab this. Softy, hello, hello. Grab that. Yeah, matter. Yeah, very true. I mean, that happens because there's no new content. That's just streaming in general. A lot of the times when there's boom and everybody's interested, you know, boom, and then whatever it is, that's a normal thing in streaming. Like, people are just used to always the big numbers, and You know what I'm saying? Good to have you here, though. How you doing, man? What's the new trials? I haven't even checked, brother. I don't know. I usually don't even touch trials, so. Where do we go, boys? Buried has been super sweaty. Do want to do it though. I want to get a fresh run though. The problem is, yo, Kenny, what's up? The problem is we're not getting a fresh run, which then turns it into very hard to play runs. Yeah, Drew, I'm good, brother. Well, I've been here since November watching you, OG, right here. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. How you doing? Hope everything's good. Life is good. I think that when new content comes around, people will be interested in the game and to watch the game. Right now, there's nothing new, nothing fresh. You know what I'm saying? So it makes sense. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, man. We're gonna be trying a new type of content with so like tips and guides, but with a live commentary. And I'm gonna be combining gameplay and guides and tips and see how it goes, you know? Yes, of course, I have like hundreds of hours in Diablo 4. I enjoyed it when it came out. It was a blast. Yeah, it did, family, or something else, but you know, his account looked pretty clean, so. Please give us a fresh run. Fresh run, please. Okay, we got a fresh run, so this is going to be perfect for a money run, and that is precisely what we're going to focus on here. Right? And after that,
Go to that location.
what we're gonna do is,
Some advice, Raider.
if we need to get into PvP, we're gonna showcase that. I'm gonna be breaking down all kinds of tips and tricks on how I like to play on Buried City, for money runs, for PvP, whatever we get into. This right here is gonna be the first area we're gonna check. We're literally gonna grab everything. And then we're going to take care of all the rest later. Let me take a second here. Showcase where we are. So we're going to start off from here. Now I'm going to make my way over here and then over here. And if everything goes well, we can directly extract after. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Technically for this, you want to have more a looting augment, to be honest. Oh, since we're just showcasing, it should be fine. But if you do come in here for money runs, definitely go for a looting augment. Just going to have an easier time. Already, I'm going to stim here. Or adrenaline. Stim. The reason I want to do that is just in case I run into someone, I want to be able to roll as much as needed. Right here. I'm going to hop in here. Already, there can be someone. So you got to be careful. I like to roll inside. Just in case. Blue items, I like to pick up anyway, right? I do want this. Now, the reason I'm gonna use the gas mine here isn't even because of the, you know, damage or whatever. It's literally gonna be because of the sound. Actually gonna place that differently. Okay.
Stupid gun. Die. Die, bitch. Die, suka. You stupid gun. Why are you shooting me, stupid gun? Because shooting me.
Kill us.
Wait.
You,
Guys, does anybody have a defib? I'm gonna kill this guy.
Yeah. This stupid gun.
Well.
Man, no, don't shoot.
Oh, he's gonna shoot.
Stupid gun. He's here.
I'm gonna try to help that guy, but Need to get some high ground here. So in this situation, right, it's all about high ground now. Whoever gets a better high ground, better position wins. I also have only a shotty, but because this weapon is so balanced, we should be fine. As I said, better positioning, better chance. Why did you do that, bro? I was just trying to help that guy. Okay? That's all it was. Fortunately, I don't have a smoke, boys. We gotta be careful here. Get the reload. Look around. I hear the AI, which means that somebody's close. So this right here is very risky, but we need some heals anyway, so. We're gonna do that. We know that there's a player very close to me here. We're gonna avoid that. Yo, Slotky, you friendly?
Yeah, man, friendly.
Okay, be careful then. There's people around. Be careful. Okay. Yeah, rats. A lot of rats. Be careful. Okay, now we're just gonna continue. So we're in this area. I'm gonna try to grab as many. I'm gonna drop this actually. And this. I'm gonna pick this up. We're actually gonna move this here. Get some spots going. So now that I have the gas mine up top, right? What it functions is it gives us the function. There's no way you're that bad. There's no.
You said there is a fucking rat. What are you talking, man?
Why would you shoot me?
You rat.
Oh, I'm the rat. Okay, understood, brother. Okay.
Man,
Okay.
I saw.
Slacky.
No, wait.
No,
Wait.
yeah, it makes all the
Look,
sense. That's very high IQ
said-
of you. Yeah.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
Just listen.
Yeah, I'm listening.
I saw one red light. I saw one dog. I think that was you. And
Okay.
you said you a lot of red here.
Yeah, I did say
But
that.
I asked you before. Are you still alive, bro?
Yes.
I think that you already dead. That's why I come here.
Okay, got it. Thank you for the info.
Пошел.
Okay, don't be mad now. Don't be mad now. Don't be mad now. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. This guy, man. Holy. Anyway, back to the video. Let me see what we got. He probably brought us some heals, which will be nice. He had a Venator 4 and he lost that even though he had a jump. I do want the smoke. Okay. So at this point, look, we got a bunch of good weapons. I might try to even get out. Now, I did hear some sounds up top, boys, so we still got to be locked in. What I am going to do is I am going to move this here. I'm going to need the smoke just in case. We got our adrenalines. Venator 4. It's fine. I have pretty good weapons, so I'm not worried about that right now. I still do want to loot, so I'm going to kind of try to manage a little bit here. I'm actually going to throw this away. Give me 1 second. Free up one spot. I do want the... Where is it? I do want this. Just extra money. I think we're good. We can loot up a little bit. Once again, at this point, we just listen to sound, okay? I don't want to throw away the heals. I'm gonna check bottom. We could have like some stuff. Sometimes there's tapes on the chairs and whatnot. Water pump. Oh, there it is. Told you, boys. Literally. Literally. Okay, now I feel pretty... Oh, would you look at that? There's somebody's around here. You hear the AI, so we're gonna equip the smoke nade here. Now I'm assuming he's gonna be inside the building because the AI is probably bombarding him. He's to my right, which gives me an opening here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nothing that I need. We have the smoke nade equipped. We're gonna use this moment because the AI is kind of, you know, there it is. Gather some information as I'm sliding down. We're good. Smoke is ready to go as well. Now, technically, I could check out some other places, but honestly, boys, this was a good run. Now we're just gonna use the hatch key and get the hell out of here. There it is. That was a good run. He cried like a baby because he lost. Yeah, I mean, I tried to help a few people, whatever, but yeah, I was not gonna trust that guy. He went crazy right there. You know what I'm saying? He went absolutely crazy. Then he lost the fight, and then he was really mad. He should have not lost that fight. But let's take a look at the run, right? So, like 90k almost on our inventory. We got level 4 Burletta, level 4 Burletta, level 4 Venator, shields, a lot of stuff. This was a solid run. Solid run right there, boys. I'm happy about that one, actually. That will be good for content. We can recycle this and then repair this. Gave us a survivor as well. I will take that. Okay. Bryant Ramirez. Grab another key, boys. I think this is good. What map should we go now? What map should we go, boys? What are we thinking, boys? What map should we go? Pips, when you first started streaming, did it take a while to get consistent viewers? Could you tell me what helped you grow apart from consistency, timing, and luck? Getting better, man. Like, you just need to get better. You need to be real with yourself and also like understand what you're doing wrong. You need to watch back what you're streaming and see, would you watch that? Are you engaging? Are you giving information? And on top of that, make content, a lot of content. You need to make a lot of content. You know? I feel like content is what puts you on the map. Like, people find your content and then they're like, oh, this guy's pretty cool. And then they're gonna look into it, you know? I've been liking the combat augments a lot lately. I never got to actually use the survivor augment perks as this. Run around Stella. I don't want to do Stella right now. The reason being, I need to be really locked in, and when I'm trying to kind of record like a tip kind of video and whatever, it's not easy because I always need to be on my toes. You know what I'm saying? We might make it later, but damn, Blue Gate is too long. It gets too boring. Probably buried again, I guess, but we need like a... Buried has been super sweaty today. I'm not gonna lie. Probably one of the sweatiest days for Buried City, for sure. For sure. But we're gonna give it another go. But if you have any specific questions, Chris, on what you want to know, let me know, buddy. I'll try to answer. Like, give me specific questions of what you're interested in, like... And I would love to have a conversation. I love to help viewers and give them some advice and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You just let me know, buddy. You just let me know. What is it that you're exactly looking for? I think today I'm going to order the new lens for my camera, boys. I want to change the way everything looks here. It still so much. I always seem to run in circles. Yeah, there's a few things on Stella. Okay. Oh, this is a very late run. Very, very late run. On late runs, you got to play it a little bit differently, right? There's a bunch of things that you can do to kind of make the game in your favor, like move it into your favor, whatever it is in English. By the way, keep in mind, English isn't my first language. I know I say this a lot, but it's like a crutch. You know what I'm saying? I get to say that because it's not my first language. I uploaded a video not a long time ago, and like I made a few mistakes with a few words, and people were like crashing out on me. It's like, boys, chill out. It's not even my first language. Chill out. Anyway, so for this one, we're gonna showcase how to play a game in a late game, right? And why I think a late game is so important, guys. Right here, we have an extraction. We could actually push that, to be honest. Can get aggressive here. No, it's already out. So if you're a PvP player in this case, what you're trying to do is essentially identify and get as much info as possible, and then try to third party, or just go in the direction of where the action is, right? If you're a PvE player, honestly, what I would do is just try to extract, because most likely everything is looted. That's info right there. We know that somebody's in that direction. Okay, he's friendly. You're friendly?
Oh, I'm friendly.
Okay, brother. Okay, you have a good run. Okay. So in this case, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to move in a few loot directions where maybe some people left some stuff behind and they didn't loot these locations.
Are you looking for something?
I'm just trying to get some money, you know, just some money.
Some money.
Yeah, I'm gonna check a few loot locations. Right there, that's info. Fortunately, we didn't. Oh, they're fighting here, boys. Yeah, somebody's wiping people. No, man, I didn't have stamina. I did not have stamina. The timing on that was so bad, bro. That was so bad. That was so bad, dude. Jeez. Just sprinted into me. If I hadn't even went for the adrenaline shot, that would have been an easy kill. Oh, we get a lot of spot. No, I think the blue one's better for money runs. Should we grab a... Let's see if I have attachments. I do. Can I upgrade this? I can. I can go level 3 on this, I guess. I'm gonna go full on recoil, to be honest. In this case, we can go damn, probably. If we do get a cool spawn, that would be nice on damn. For this one, I'm gonna grab some traps. I played Stella the other night. Dude had a guitar. 3 of us strangers gathered around and ripped cones together to music. Good vibes. Awesome, dude. Daytime, mostly Stella Mentis. Want his medical research on Blue Gate in the locked room. I think I should grab more ammo too. Aim. Let's see. Okay, so in this video, boys, we're gonna be running Damn Battlegrounds, and what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go for like essentially a money run, right? But as we're going away, as usual, I'm gonna break down everything with live commentary. So PvP tips, PvE tips, positioning, all of those things are going to be covered in this one, as we usually do with these new style of videos. And if you guys do enjoy this one, make sure to let me know in the comment section, and, you know, drop a like, drop a sub, all the good stuff. I do also stream every day on YouTube, and make sure to hop in and you'll see all of this performed live, and we put on a show essentially. So I would love to see you guys there, but we're going to break down all of those tips right here. Okay. The timing of the tip. Yeah, that's true. Thanks for keeping me sane at work, Pips, says Dobby with the 2.
Thank you so much for the dono, Darby. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Absolute legenda.
How come you deleted the message? I didn't. Oh, you were talking to him. Okay, so let's take. Oh, this is a very late run. Very late run on Damn Battleground. So we're going to move to tower right away. This area, I do not like. I think that, especially if you enjoy PvP, and if you are in PvP lobbies, this is one of the most dangerous areas, because people play this very slow in bushes, right? We call them bush raiders. And bush raiders are a very deadly force. There's nothing you can do about them. If they sit in here, you're cooked. Essentially, you are done. It's a GG. I do not like fighting in this areas. I try to get out of here as fast as possible, which is also risky, because if you're sprinting around, you're an easier target. On top of that, it's raining, so normal footsteps are much harder to hear, especially on the outside. And on this kind of weather condition, one of the worst things that can happen to you is get spotted by AI. I mean, usually in normal conditions, it's also really bad, but under this, it's worse, because that like directly gives you away while the rain covers your footsteps, right? So you could be next to someone, but they're not going to hear you because of the rain, but AI kind of just messes all of that up. So I want to try to get to the tower here at ASAP. Oh, this is not good. Okay, we got to move into a building here. Literally the worst case scenario here. See that building? We're going to try to get in there. Fortunately, I don't have any gas grenades or smoke nades or whatever. Try to avoid that. There could be people in here. The door's already open. We might be cooked here, boys. We made a lot of noise. In this situation, what I want to do is kind of reset all the AI, and then go back to the plan of moving towards the tower. 17 minutes. Like, late runs like this have their advantages, meaning if you can get a few kills, those people could be like really looted. If there was anybody close, they know that we're here. Gonna listen to sound cues a little bit. We're gonna try to make it up top here. This thing is still after me, by the way. No, it's a different one, right? Yeah. It's okay. We're gonna close the door. We're gonna start moving this way. I'm gonna be honest, at this point, it can't get worse over there, so... I forgot to bring... Oh. It's got to be somewhere over there.
Down there. Down there.
Okay, know where this player is approximate. I don't have like a full view of him, but he's behind one of the rocks. Unfortunately, I don't have any throwables. We did make some sound, so... Let's see if he moves. We go from there. He's shooting the AI right above me. I don't think he sees me here. I'm gonna play this a little bit more patient. He can kind of move backwards because of the tree, and I'll probably not even see him there. Yo, what up, Stevie? Good to see you in chat. Okay, that's towards the tower. Oh, you know what? I might not waste a lot of time here, because he might be one of the bush raiders. Just gonna try to make it to the tower, which I think there still should be people there. So if we get there in time, we can get looted a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We can get looted a little bit. Technically, you want to kill these guys with melees. Honestly, give away as less sound as possible, but we're kind of super late here, so I'm not gonna do all of that. I'm just gonna risk it. Dude, there's so many AI this whole run. Holy. Whoa, it still hits me. Okay. We're good, though. It wasn't too much damage. Okay. I'm actually gonna shield up just in case. There was some AI over there. I don't know where it was looking, though. Gunshots. All AI here is dead, but that one AI right there, that was blue, which makes me think that maybe we're good. Door breached. We did hear sounds to our left here, boys. Like, the best thing I can do here is just pay attention to AI. You know what I'm saying? There's absolutely no sound cues. Let's try to figure out where that is. It was somewhere here. Could be all the way up top. gonna set one trap right here. Mostly it's gonna serve us like a sound cue. This was a very late round, boys. Very, very late. I did hear about the game. We did check out some of the videos, but it looked terrible. Where is that, dude? Is that up top, boys? Gotta be up top, right? Am I tripping, boys? I'm pretty sure that's up top, right? By the sounds of it, somebody's up top. So at this point, right here, zipping up is like a death sentence. If he has like, yep, he's coming. I'm pretty sure I just saw him.
No way, guys, listen to me, listen to me, listen to me.
There is no listen to me here.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe
Okay.
window is closing.
In this case, to make this
You have 10
safer,
minutes to return
few things
to
you can do.
Speranza. I repeat, 10
Number
minutes.
one, drop this over here. Even if it doesn't work on somebody, you're gonna have a sound cue. Defibs. Get a shoddy. Oh, an interval of 4. It's pretty nice. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna take a look at where those shots are taking place. Actually gonna equip this anvil instead for some long range. Very hard to see here. Very, very hard. But yeah, as I was saying, in that case, when you hear gunshots up top, it's very risky to go up top because one trap is all it takes, right? Now, the trap that I put here also defends us from this side because they can't really flank. They gotta shoot it or... Might have heard something. I might be wrong. We gotta be a little bit careful. We gotta mine 2 mile left, so that should be fine. Trying to figure out where this next person is, and we're just gonna push towards him. Bastion is pretty chill, so once again, you're gathering as much info as possible. There were gunshots somewhere over there, but I don't know exactly where that was. Oh, pretty sure that was a player. Yep. He's coming in. Yeah. See, even if I hadn't heard that, that mine would have worked as a... He closes the door. Okay, let's check it out. So if he did go low, we can take a look from here, which he did. Okay, now, if I had any throwables, that would be really nice, but unfortunately we don't. We don't have many bullets as well. Okay, good try, good try. Good shot, actually. So right here, he sees the smoke. So I'm not going to try to peek from the same angle because he's going to expect that, okay? Okay, I saw him a little bit over there. Okay, he's going to jump off. Here's where I wish I had my snap hook. I could just chase him down so easily. Take a look at where he's going. I don't have any eyes. He probably hugs the wall. We will have to cross eventually. So we could kind of chase him down here. I'm assuming that They were teamed up. You know what I'm saying? They were teamed up, and that's what was happening here. Right here, since I hit him, it's going to take him a few seconds to heal up. So I'm going to try to chase him down. Because if I can get to this high ground, regardless, it's going to be an advantage for us. We're going to heal while we're sliding down. Now that AI right there we can use. Okay, I don't see him here. See if he's crossing somewhere. He could have gone inside. But you never know. He's not crossing either. So, gonna wait a little bit. Can come up behind us? Would doubt it though. I don't see him at all. So he would have moved already if he was around this area. My call would be that he probably is trying to get around.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left.
Apart from
Go
that,
find your way home. I
just
repeat,
move this way and
5
kind of
minutes.
wait him out. Okay, my boy disappeared. Where do you guys think he went, boys?
Found a knocked out raider. There.
Okay, there's the body. Pretty sure that was him, but I could be wrong. If that's a different player, which it highly could be, we might be cooked. Because that means that that other guy that we're fighting, he's probably going to be seeing the flare. I'll grab the blue shield. Yeah, there he is. In this case, I want to go here, get a little bit of high ground. Figure out where he is here. We'll heal. No rush. We can kind of see through that crack there. Heal up first. Don't rush any of this. We see him, right? I'm going to mark him just in case.
Down. Over there.
I'm not rushing it. There's a lot of flares that went off. We only have 2 minutes, so technically there shouldn't be many people.
Yes.
But you never know. So once again, I'm going to full heal. We got time here. I'm going to check if I have... No, unfortunately, I don't have much in terms of like smoke bombs or anything. Well, let's see what we got. Gonna take that. Blue shield. At this point, we're gonna go all out. Wow. Wow. He was juiced up, boys. He was juiced up. Grab all the heals we can. Grab everything we can here. I mean, if we get jumped here, it is what it is. We die gooping. You know what I'm saying, boys? We also have the other person to loot. I also do want this instead of the zip. I'll take the Torrente as well instead of shotgun ammo here. Let's take a look at the other body now.
2 minutes left. Last
And then we
chance
can
to
get out.
safely.
But you see, right? Like, it's all about the pacing. Resetting at the right time. We didn't rush anything there. Take a look. We can drop some ammo at this point. I'll even take this for some materials. You know what I'm saying? What do we drop here? What do we drop? I can let go of that. Okay, I think we're good. Maybe some alloys. I think we're good though. Let's not get greedy over here. Switch this to that. We got adrenaline shots and now we can move. Who thinks Pips is a goner? I mean, if there's somebody there. Yeah, this is a very risky extraction at this point in terms of like I left a lot of stuff when it comes to ammo and everything behind. So we gotta stay locked in. Well, let's see. Let's get a reload going just in case. Oh, you see that? There's a body. Greedy, greedy. It's already looted. Okay, let's get out. Okay, there it is. So yeah, a lot of those things that we kind of mentioned as I was playing through is what you want to memorize and kind of get better at, like the pacing of the fights. You see how like we down one person, we fully heal, we don't rush anything, you know what I'm saying? Look around, gather information. Also, like when I cracked that person from above, we instantly pushed because I know that at that point he's going to stop, slow down, and heal, which gives me the ability to close the distance, right? All of those little details will make your raids much more successful, much more fun. You're not going to be stressed out as much as well. So, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this one. That was good. Done and dusted. That's another video, man. That's another video. Need to do more of that. We're gonna move our guys and stuff into that direction. We'll take that. Thank you so much, Daniel. Yeah, and that's why I want to turn this into a video series. I think that a lot of people would enjoy that. What do you guys think, right? Upload this as a video series where I do all of this live commentary. And then just call the video, for example, how to get better at PvP, you know, tips and tricks live or something like that. And then you guys watch it, and essentially it's like watching a stream, you know? I think that would interest a lot of people, or at least we're going to try that kind of content and see where it takes us. I like the patience. Thank you, Keith. Clean video. Thank you, boys. Thank you. I'm very happy that the feedback, even right now, is very nice about it. Right now is the best time to experiment. You know what I'm saying, boys? Experiment. The game's not like doing crazy in terms of numbers. You know, there's not a lot of people and all that, and we get to experiment with content. And on top of that, what it does make really easy for me is to stream, because I know that I'm not just streaming, I'm working on content, so it's like 2 in 1. You know what I'm saying? And that was always the goal of mine. So if we can make that work more consistently, I think I'm vibing, you know?
Be a good neighbor and don't mention it after hours.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Sauce. I have a blast with that game. Do you know? The game came out 10 days ago. Guys, guess how many hours I have in Marathon in 10 days? Like, don't say something unrealistic, obviously. Now, how would I have 200? That would be 20 hours a day. What the hell? Advanced electrical. $250. Yeah, I never slept for a second. I have 100+ hours in it. I enjoy the game, man. What can I tell you? I enjoy the game. I know people might be mad at me for that, but I promised you one thing on this channel, and that's me being honest. So I fucking love the game. I have a blast with the game with my friends. It's been an incredible journey for me. Like, I genuinely have a blast. It's so much fun to play. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's a great game. I'm so sad that people don't like give it a chance. It's such a good game. I can see it being fun. I don't know. I'm considering returning it. I'm just a solo player. Should I push through and keep playing? I think that Marathon is definitely a game that gets better as you play it, and the reason being for that is pretty simple, and that is you get so much progression later, right? You playing Marathon later? I'm gonna have to message the boys and see if they're gaming. But could be. Yeah, could be. Oh, we have a matriarch run. Let's do it. Let's do it. Give me 1 second though, boys. I'll be right back. Boys. 1 second. Back, boys. My apologies. My apologies, boys. My apologies. We have returned. Okay, let's go damn again. Daniel, probably yes. We've been kind of looking at that for a while, to be honest. But we'll see how it goes. Okay, I'm going to start recording the video, the intro, the outro, everything. So keep that in mind, okay? And by the way, boys, cheers for being here. I appreciate you. Oh my God, water is so good. Cheers, chat. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, for this one, as you guys all know, I don't go outside a lot, right? Grass is something that I really can't even fathom in my head, which then creates the scenario of me playing video games a lot. And Arc Raiders is one of those video games. So in this one, with all the experience I've gained over thousands of hours, or should I say 1,500 plus hours of gameplay in this game, I'm going to share some tips and tricks on how to get better. So if you clicked on this video, you're trying to get better at the game, this is going to be the perfect video for you. In this run, I'm going to guide you through all the tips and tricks that you need in order to get more successful runs, get better as a PvE player, PvP player, all the good stuff, okay? So essentially, we're going to break all of that down. The little hidden things that the game really doesn't tell you what to do and how to do, and when to use what, and when to use the mines and barricades. And essentially, if you're a new player or even a returning player, this video is going to be very helpful to get better at Arc Raiders, right? So hopefully you do find it helpful. If you do, slap a like, sub to the channel, and let's get right into it. Now, in this one, we're going to be running solo, and I'm going to be guiding you through solo gameplay, how to extract more safely, more successfully, how to find loot, how to act in certain situations, right? If it's PvP, PvE, how not to panic, calm everything down, you know, position correctly, all of those things we're going to be covering. And once again, it's going to be done through live commentary, which in Arc Raiders isn't that easy, to be honest, because you always got to be on point and you always have to be locked in and talking at the same time through the gameplay, giving tips and turning it into kind of a guide video on top of gameplay video is not an easy task, but I've been playing this game a lot, so hopefully we can get it done and you guys find this helpful, okay? I love this game. I find it really, really, really fun to play, and there's just so much to learn, even for a player like myself that has invested so much time into the game. And by the way, even right now, I'm live on YouTube, so if you guys want to see all of this live, make sure to hop in. We pretty much stream daily, okay? GG's Pip, says Cliff. Oh, we got a perfect spawn, and this is a full game. Full game, boys. So in this situation, since we have a perfect spawn, we're going to just rush. This is a matriarch run as well. We're not going to worry about the matriarch just yet.
Don't engage it unless you're ready.
Now, I wouldn't be doing this route right here. I do want to close this just in case. Now, I just remember that it's closed. If I hear a door, I know that somebody's pushing up. We had one of the best spawns when it comes to tower location. So I'm going to try to rush up top. We're not going to shoot any of this AI. They're going to act as sound cues for us. If you hear an AI dying, that means that, boom, somebody's coming up. I'm going to have to kill this one, though. Technically, I could avoid it, but it's not worth it right now. Let me take a look. Yes, we have 2 traps. So, the main goal of this trap, right here, boys, even if it doesn't work, even if it doesn't get us the kill, is sound cues. Always remember, sound cues is where it's at. You need to gather as much info as possible. The reason I'm rushing this way is I kind of want to do the same on this part. I'm going to set this over here. Now, both of these parts are covered. And I can kind of loot in peace. That sound was most likely on us. Sometimes it does trigger like that. So now we can start looting. Okay? There is one more. Oh, I heard it again. I think it kind of reset them. Thank you, baby. So now we loot, boys. Now we loot. We got this one. I'm actually going to swap this out. So every side now is covered. That's why I like to play traps when I'm going for dam. Now this run, I'm not going to try to get super aggressive so that I can just showcase for the regular player that just enjoys to run, not PvP maybe as much, just how to play, how to stay safe from PvP players, and how to get some money off of runs. You know what I'm saying? Boom, just like that. Somebody's already extracting. The one place we can get pushed from is up top. But in that case, we should hear a snap hook. Or some kind of zip that will take them up top first. We're going to drop this. Save some slots. None of our mines are triggering. So far, we're good. I'm going to grab this. I need it for one of my upgrades. Gonna move this way. Well, even right here, I can freely loot because of the trap. You know what I'm saying? At this point, I think I'll grab this, to be honest. Yeah, we might go back and pick up the other ones as well. Grab the blue items while we're at it. Okay, people are getting close now. So that is something you want to keep in mind. You gotta always listen to sounds and gather info as you're playing. Like gun parts, I mean, I'll pick it up. Not against it. We did leave some metal parts, so since I decided to grab them now, I'll just go back and pick them up. Don't exactly remember where it was, but... Your footsteps on the bottom, but outside in the sand. Which means that he could be pushing in. Okay, there it is. I think we picked everything up. Now we get to loot this room. Don't want to make too much extra sound. I'm going to break that. Extra heals, adrenaline shots. Never say no to adrenaline shots, dude. Adrenaline shots make the game 10 times better. 10 times better. So we already have a bunch here. I'm actually gonna sacrifice this for this. It's absolutely fine with me. Okay, at this point we've looted the whole second floor. We got our, you know, whole loadout to like 100k. It's not gonna be all the items. Obviously our weapon costs a lot here. But still, if you wanted to, you can kind of loot more. Now that's not us. So that's a player pushing in. Now I'm gonna kind of start paying attention here. Okay. So now there's a high possibility that somebody pushes up on this side. Gonna slow it down. You see the guy popping up? Most likely under me. Now, even though I have a trap, you need to keep in mind, these traps fail a lot. So he might come up, and you can't really 100% depend on the trap, okay? Now, the thing here is the AI on the bottom is alive. You can clearly hear it. So most likely, what happened is he came up from all the way under and killed a few AI at bottom. Okay? So this is where you got to make a choice now, right? Do you want to stay and wait for this person and fight, kill him, take his loot? Or you just want to get out? In my case, I'm just going to get out. I'm going to disarm this. You see that AI? That pretty much tells us right there that there's nobody below. Or if he is, he's not super close, so it's not like super dangerous to drop down. He's also not popping up on the mic anymore, so you should be good. We're gonna drop. Obviously in this game, people can be holding corners. It's a third-person game. Wall sniffing. Just sniffing that paint off of the wall is something that we all do, which makes it, you know, pretty dangerous to push angles. But at this point right here, what I'm gonna try to do is not let these AI see me, because if they are around, if somebody's there, that gives them all the info they need. Okay, so you don't want to be doing that, especially if you're trying to play stealthy and just go for a loot and extract. So I'm gonna see what these guys are doing here, how they're moving. Take a look at their patterns. You hear that? Now they're gonna get interested here. That is on my right, so it's going to be somewhere here below. So I do want to get to that area. This is his shooting. I'm going to shoot as well now. Now I got to rush. This door is closed. I'm going to memorize that. And I know that I'm pretty sure he's either under me here, boys. He could be on this side. We're going to check all of that. Fortunately, I had to take a few shots there. That's something that I really want to do. Let's take a look at the door. Okay, it's closed still. But AI is essentially in those rooms. Or he could be jumping in from here as well if he decided to go up from the other side. Now, you have a few sound cues you need to listen to here, right? Door number 1. Door number 2. Then you have a bunch of doors on this side. Any of those open, you know that they're there. And there's a zip behind me as well. There you go. There's the door. You see he's going to 3-peek that. He's going to close that now. He might have seen me. I'm not sure because I was moving around to showcase. Now this gives me the ability to back up a little bit and take a look on this side. Okay. Now we can play a little bit patient. And see what he's doing. He opened the door and came in, actually. That was very sneaky. Play this slow. He's gonna jump back in. Okay, his mistake there.
How did you shoot? When I smoked you.
Was that he thought that he was going to smoke and I was going to run. But we're not doing that. Not today. You know what I'm saying? I knew that he was going to be at a disadvantage because he had to mental. Now at this point, this is very dangerous loot, but that AI tells me that there's nobody there. So we can kind of loot. Oh, this guy had a lot of loot because he probably killed a lot of people, dude. Yep. This guy wiped the lobby. This guy took out a lot of people, boys. A lot of people. We're gonna trade this in. Right here. We're just gonna get the hell out, boys. I'm actually gonna grab this as well. Actually... trying to not be over encumbered here. Gonna do this just in case. See? That's why you want to be careful. So that door to my left is closed. We're going to listen to some sound cues here once again. Throw away some loot that we don't need. Maybe even drop this and this since we got to loot this guy. I think he has a shotty that might be decent. Take our time. Fortunately, I don't have anything to cover me, dude. So this right here is also super risky. Oh, he was free. Okay. Oh, there's a barricade. In that case, we're going to grab all of these things back up. And at this point, we just get out. Just get out, because we got a bunch of loot from that guy that tried to get us, right? Just gonna move to the hatch. Having a hatch key in this situation is insane, man. Now keep in mind, it's 17 minutes. This means, first of all, I want the barricade. You want to have the barricade just in case I get caught in the open. That will save my life. I'm gonna stim already. I'm not gonna... Yep, I see him. Okay. In this case, let's take a look. Let's see if he's fighting us here. If he's not, this is not worth it for me. I have a lot of loot. So if I'm you guys, I'm not fighting this. You know what I'm saying? He might want to fight, though. Yeah, I think he's staying to fight. Fortunately, I don't have smokes to make this a much easier cross. I'm going to try to move a little bit back here. The reason I want to do that is because I don't want somebody to overlook me from the other side. Create more distance. I have a renegade so I can fight at a longer distance. I'm not worried about it, you know? Play to your strengths, right? So we have a pretty long range, mid-range weapon now. We all, on top of that, have a shotty. Now the question is, how is he gonna play this, right? I have no eyes on him. I'm gonna continue moving. If he sees me and if he wants to fight, he's gonna meet us at the hatch. We'll have to wait and see. Hopefully he's not already there, because if he is, it's gonna be tough. Shotgun out. I'm gonna get the reload just in case. Listen a little bit. Take a little peeky. Doesn't seem like he's here. I think we just go for it. There you go. Now you could stay and fight there, right? Obviously, but honestly, we went in, we had a good run, we picked up some good items, we got a bunch of good weapons. So in my opinion, when you're playing solo, one of the biggest things you need to learn is when to get the hell out of there, right? And I make this mistake a lot myself, where I just stay because I love PvP, so I just overstay. You don't want to do that, okay? Look at this. We went in with a Tempest 4. We come out with an Anvil 4, a Tora 4, Renegade 4. Really geared run, really good run. So yeah, that's essentially what you want to do, guys. We got some money as well. You can break these weapons down, sell them, whatever you want to do. It's going to be helpful regardless, especially after expedition runs where you're just resetting and trying to gather all your wealth up. Runs like this are absolutely perfect. Why did you shoot? No, he said, why? How did you shoot? Right? He thought that he smoked, so all that kind of stuff. That was probably the best one we recorded today, that video. That video right there. We're gonna call it our creators how to tips and tricks to play like a pro. Yo, I'm happy with this. What do you guys think about the structure of a video, boys? It's good, right? We kind of cooked that game too. I'm not gonna lie, we kind of cooked. way better way to play our creators. Not overdo PvP and know when it's time to leave. Says Dot. Yes. Yeah. Same. This is great to watch. Sweet. That was super unpredictable. Says Daniel. I'm happy you guys are enjoying it, man. Yeah, we're gonna turn this into videos and see how it goes. I have a tip video that I'm dropping today, and the next few videos are gonna be in this style after today's video, and let's just see how it goes, man. This could be our way to crack the code a little bit. It's not easy to do though. Like, I will say this is not easy to do, because like you gotta be so locked in. It's actually insane. And on top of that, like, you're talking non-stop, which makes it like super, it's just stressful in a way, you know what I'm saying? I'm not complaining, by the way. I'm just saying that it does take a little bit of focus. Fortunately, I don't have keys. There's definitely a skill gap, but third person limits that skill gap. Yeah, full on mobility build, so useful for PvP. I'm a solo PvE guy though, so I go for mix that needs for PvE first type of playstyle. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, can we make what breaks down into sensors, boys? Does anybody remember? Music's very loud. Okay, there it is. I lowered it. Don't remember what breaks down to sensors. Just need a few sensors. I do sometimes. Yeah, I do spend some of it. I'm not gonna spend much because I like to keep it for you know, what's the name? The things that they add where you have to, like the battle passes essentially. Come on, I don't have anything for sensors. Oh, I do have 2 sensors. I just need 1 then. Gas mines are incredible, I agree. I actually have them mentioned in my latest videos as well. Why do I have these? I think I'll need these later. Damn, I'm upset I can't craft a key.
I'm kind of in a hurry, so help yourself.
Come on in. Just don't touch anything that's there. Solid.
I'm gonna buy that. Grab that. Yo, Junkie. Have a good day, man. Thank you so much for being here, Junk. Sorry if I missed your messages. That's true, honey. See you later, Junkie. Take care. Have a good day. Yes, sir. Definitely. Definitely. The question is, okay, we grab this, boy. we're gathering quite some weapons already, boys, to be honest. We're at 43. We got some good weapons. We've been playing very successfully lately, so. Hey, bro, hope your raids have been successful and a good day. Chat says Mickey. Mickey, always, man. Now that you're here, it's even more successful. But yes, sir, they have been successful. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, what map do we do next, boys? Do you think our community are now bored of PvP content? I mean, in any game after like what 5 months already, dude, right? It's 5 months, boys, right? Am I tripping? What month is it? I don't even know. March, right? And the game came out in what, October? Did it come October 1st, right? So October, November, December. No, when did it come out? I don't even remember when it came out. But regardless, it's been quite a few months. Obviously, the interest is gonna drop, right? But if you're a content creator, like this is the perfect situation for a content creator right here, dude. Because what happens is if you're not like a super big content creator, right? All the big content creators are now moving away, so it leaves you with a place where you can grow. You just gotta stay consistent now and come up with ideas and not jump off the train where most people jump off the train. Because what happens is there's a lot of content and a lot of content creators, and the content was spread around between other creators. But now, if you start figuring it out right now, it funnels all of those people that lost their creators to you. Does that make sense? You just got to figure it out. This is where it gets hard. This is where you got to try to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? I've never been like, I don't like that role-playing shit. I love watching it and I respect how people do it, but I can't do it myself. Like, it's not, I don't think it's for me. I really like teaching people and showcasing people like good gameplay, high-level gameplay, and kind of transferring that from one game to another. And I think that's what we're gonna do here. Our guides have been doing really well. So if we can implement guides into gameplays and do them together, that's the perfect content for me personally. I could do that all day long. Okay, so November, December, January. Yeah, it's been 4 months. 5 months now almost. This is month 5. Are you going to stick to our creators? Absolutely. I love the game. There's no reason for me to not to stick to it. I just got to figure out my content and see how long form content works for me and how I can make it interesting and go from there, you know? Thank you, Mickey. I appreciate that. Yeah, I love doing it. Like, some people like force to do some videos. I enjoy teaching. Like, I've always been pretty good at it. And, you know, I'm excited. There's so much good content to come. And I think the streams will start growing again once there's new content. So, dude, listen. We're at almost 400 viewers. That is the world to me. I get to play the video game that I love, not force myself, and get up to 400 viewers. That's insane. That's a blessing. I don't take that for granted. You know what I mean? And I've done streaming for a while. I understand the ups and lows and how it goes, and absolutely fine with it, you know. I love the game as well. I just think that the aggression-based matchmaking should be lowered so you have mostly mixed lobbies. I think it's way too strict to get it. For me, it's mixed. Yes, you're good at teaching. Thank you, boys. It has its ups and downs, but you like others with your personality will succeed. Thank you so much, Mickey. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just game and be myself and try to make it interesting for you guys. But the great game is crazy fun. It is. It is. Marathon is also crazy fun, though. Speaking of, what is my boy doing? Oh, he's chilling today, I think. Yeah, okay. Yo, thank you, boys. Okay, let me check. Move this over here. I'm a PvP player and run into a ton of new players, so our content is still so relevant. Yeah, it's just hard to pinpoint the content. And what I'm trying to do is combine two of the best, gameplay and guides, into one. And if I can manage that, and if it gets some kind of traction, we're good. Pips, tomorrow is a new war bond. Yay! Happy for you guys, man. I'm not touching that shit. Let me see. I've made my decision. I want to have extraction shooters on the channel, and that's essentially it. Like, that's where my passion is. That's what I enjoy doing. And okay, let us decide what we're doing. Bird City. I want Bird City to end. Actually, we're gonna wait a little bit. Bird City is AI City, bro. That shit's crazy. Is it done? It is done. Okay. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. Okabe. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. That's why I keep saying it's mixed for me. You know what I'm saying? It's been mixed for me for a long time. Yo, Stevie, thank you for the gifted, dude. Gifted tier 1 on Twitch. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much.
Shout out to Stevie G.
Yo, Josh, what's up? Good morning. What's your opinion on number of players in solo? Should it be lowered or is it fine? I think it's fine, personally. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's time. We got a fresh game. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be showcasing a bunch of very important tips. And essentially, I'm going to guide you guys through a game of our creators and how to have successful raids, as we usually do, right? But the difference from a lot of the other content that we've uploaded is that this is going to be done live and with live commentary, all that kind of stuff. So essentially, there's no place for error at all. And I'm going to show you guys how to become a better player overall, PvE, PvP, whatever it is, and when to make specific decisions, how not to panic, stay calm and collected, all the good stuff, okay? All the good stuff. So if you're trying to become a better player, this video is going to be for you right here. And I'm going to be uploading more and more videos like this where we showcase tips and tricks live and break everything down for you guys. And I'm not going to lie, boys. At first, this was not easy to do because our creators, it's a game of seconds, right? Especially if you get into PvP lobbies. It is extremely hard to make it work all the time because the reality is, if you're not locked in most of the time, it's a third-person peeking game, so somebody gets that advantage over you and you're cooked. Right here, what I'm going to try to do, how I'm going to approach this, is I'm going to try to get over here.
Out there.
Maybe even through here, actually. Could be a little bit easier, a little bit chiller. Hopefully not get spotted here. AI spotting you at this point is a death sentence, right? Too much info that you're going to be given away. So I hear a lot of sounds. I'm going to try to identify where that is coming from. I'm not going to rush this. In solos, a lot of people make a mistake of, and I've done this too, because I love playing PvP. A lot of us play it like a BR a lot of the times, Battle Royale, for all the people that don't know, which is a mistake. You don't want to do that. Because you... Okay, we can push up. You lose the sense of when to leave. I don't think it's this building. You hear the AI, right? If it was on top of us, that AI would be going crazy. I believe it's in the building in front of me here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to breach this, but I'm going to breach this from the side, which gives me the ability to turn around here. I want to focus on two spots, right over here and there. Okay. That's in here. He opens this. We gas nade him. Smoke. Just hello. Oh no, if he sees me, I'm dead. The guy that shot me is still here. We're gonna slide, get around the corner. Now what I want to do is get high ground. But that guy, you gotta keep in mind, was most likely fighting somebody. And the guy that shot me most likely saw my shots. So the perfect case here, not the perfect, but what I'm gonna do at least is I'm gonna go for high ground, which is gonna be in this case the bridge. I don't want to go on top of those houses because the player that we shot was fighting someone. I don't know if that player is alive. I don't remember hearing a flare. You see that? There he is. Okay. I don't know if he's gonna move to the bridge. Let's see if he is. I'm not gonna rush this. Let's see what we have here. We do have a grenade. Gonna equip this. If he moves towards me, we're kind of vibing here, right? We can kind of peek shoot him. We can't rush this because we don't know where the second player is, if he is there. Okay, I saw that guy, so I can move up a little bit. Goes a little bit further. I'm pretty sure it's the same player, because if he wasn't, we would be hearing gunshots. Unless they're teamed up, which... not good for us. Take a look from this side. Looks pretty chill. There he is. Okay. That's the player that was shooting us from above. Boom. He gets shot. This is a perfect case scenario for us. That actually might be a different player, to be honest. And he might be getting shot by the player that was shooting us. Regardless, there's two. And we're kind of third partying it now. So this is where we play this smart. Okay? None of them know that we're here. I don't want to peek this because I see this player. Actually... I thought he was inside here, but he's not. We gotta make a move because a little bit risky, but I can't let the AI see me because that gives me away right away. Now we know this player is here. As soon as this AI moves, I can track these guys. Because he gets the kill. See that? Most likely. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That gives me away, boys. That's okay. Okay, we see that. We see that. Brother, you're sneaking up on me? How do I know what you're doing?
Okay, bro. You see? You see?
See what, brother? You sneak up on me? What do you mean shut the fuck up? You're dead. You sneak up on me, crouch walking? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Not shoot you? Is that what when you sneak up on me? Oh my god, what's going on here?
Yeah.
Brother, please tell me you have a defib. Please.
Yeah, no. He's murdered. He's murdered.
Yeah,
shut the fuck up, nigga.
Oh my god, dude. You're such a pussy. You're such a pussy. You sneak up on me, you suck, and then you complain.
Oh.
Good shots. Good shots. There's more coming up though, be careful. He's saying behind. He's saying behind. Be careful. He's talking Russian. He's saying behind.
Behind you. Help me, please. Help me.
Bro, come. He a tempest.
Please kill him. Please kill him. Be careful.
He a tempest. Bro, he a tempest. He is a tempest.
Dude, do you have a defib? Defib me if you have one, please.
No, bro.
Can you check that guy? Can you check that guy, please?
What you doing, bro?
Boys, anybody have a defib? There's another guy on the bottom if you can check him. Careful. I'll watch your back. Don't worry about it. Good shots. Good fucking shot. Your back looks clear. Let me check the other side. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Maybe we can get out of this. Maybe we can get out. You should push. He's broken. There's no one around you. was so fucking unlucky, man. That guy doesn't start like... I should have probably left him very low. Did you find a defib, bro? Or no? God damn! Please tell me you have a defib. Somebody has a defib, please. Oh no. Okay, GG's. That was such a good start on that video as well. I mean, we might still use it and pick up another Tempest and continue, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna continue. We're just gonna grab a different defib. Thank you, sir. I'm happy you're enjoying it. I think I can make a few shields, right? Yeah. I'm gonna grab this just in case we run into someone interesting. For your knowledge and map awareness is great to watch. Thank you so much, Mickey. We could, I think, upgrade this. Let me take a look. Medium gun parts. I think I have those, but we could break this one down, for example, right? Yeah. Let me see if I have anything better. Okay, not really. Maybe we have a we do have a magazine. And then I'm gonna, yeah, I think this is fine. I think this is fine. If we had like blue ones, that would be better, as we did previously, but I think it's fine. Take a look so I don't miss out on anything here. It's not easy to do this, I'm not gonna lie though. Holy shit. You gotta be locked in at the same time. You gotta... think we're good. And we are getting into like consistently sweaty lobbies. That's what like makes it even harder. Like these are no like, you know, bullshit lobbies. Okay, what do you grab here? Grab this. Yo, Weird, what's up? Any of you guys playing Marathon with a Razer wireless mouse and started having mouse lagging problems only in Marathon since yesterday? I have a Razer wireless, but I haven't had it, no. Yeah, let's go. No, I enjoy both. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. I enjoy both. It's as I said, the reason I always wanted Marathon, and I was hoping to like Marathon, is so that I would play Ark with more interest, right? Playing one game is not easy, but playing 2 games as a streamer is much easier. If that makes sense. At the moment, I'm kind of excited because I'm trying to figure out other kind of content. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we got into a... This isn't like a super late raid, but... Is he pushing? I think they're trying to kill the people extracting right now. I might be tripping. Okay, somebody got out. Got to be inside because there's no.
Kill him, man. On. You shoot me first. I was waiting for fucking neck trap. They have decent name. Reloading anyway. Thank you.
Is that on extraction? Yeah, seems like on extraction. What? Oh, that's not good. That goes through the wall? Okay.
Блять, какой ты слабый, нахуй.
What a fucking stupid push. What are you doing? You're terrible. You're fucking terrible. Fucking terrible. 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 didn't like that. Let me go up here. But at this point, the only thing that could happen to us is somebody pushes us. So we're gonna make sure that's not happening from that side. Then we can loot this guy. He was so upset. Like he was talking shit, by the way. That's why we talked a little bit of shit back there, boys. You know what I'm saying? He couldn't do anything without stamina. That's why he panicked. That's why I love gas grenades, by the way. Gas grenades are very, very strong. Okay. We're gonna go back up. We're gonna see what's going on, right? I think this is fine, actually. Just keep it the way it is. Gotta give it back, lad. Yeah, I mean, he was talking shit first in multiple languages, so let me take a look at where we're at. We're gonna make our way here. So after an encounter like that, we can slow down a little bit. Shot us in the back, which kind of make it hard almost to survive there. If I don't have gas nades there, I'm mostly dead, by the way. That's why I say that gas nades are incredible for keeping distance. Listen to audio a little bit. I think I heard something, but I might be tripping. Oh, I did. Hear that? It's the AI going crazy, but it was audio I heard from a player. Just gonna grab all of this. Check this angle. Yeah, there's people here. Okay. Let's try to figure out where that was. Fortunately, I don't see the flare. That camera's gonna spot me. Not good. Birds. I want to have my adrenaline ready here. We're gonna try to... Oh, that's closed. We're actually gonna get aggressive on this side, I think, instead, since that is closed. I was gonna loot that, but... Try to gather some info again. Picked up a beautiful anvil. Don't want to shoot him if he's friendly. Yo, you friendly? I'm not shooting you. No. Oh, okay, no. Okay. Maybe I should have shot you then. I'm gonna leave him be. I don't want to kill him like that. Just gonna make my way here. Probably around this building. We could find some loot. Unless there's somebody camping in there. Obviously could happen. Back to this area. Not open on this side. AI, which directly tells you that most likely there's nobody here, but you always gotta be careful. There is dead AI in the back though, so these guys might have been... Okay, yeah, it's open already. Most likely all of this is looted. But we're gonna take a look. Some people leave some good shit behind. Nothing here. I heard something, but I'm not sure. You never know. Maybe somebody was in a rush. You know what I'm saying? You heard the camera? That means somebody's pushing in. Let me get the reload here. Okay. Look at that now. So we know their approximate location thanks to the AI. Now there could be another guy in here. because the camera I heard was close. Unfortunately, I do not have smokes or anything. So one thing we're gonna do here, we're gonna try to quick loot. And honestly, boys, right here, we can already get out. This is a perfect situation. And always remember, you need to know when to get out, okay? Now, to make this a little bit more safer, we're gonna equip... we don't have a key, so we might not rush jumping down. We kind of need a plan. So, this extract right here... I don't have any traps, but I do have a trigger, so that should make it a little bit easier. Gonna be risky, but this whole game is all about risk. It's an extraction shooter, so just gonna take it. At this point, I'm not gonna risk running around without a weapon. What I will risk, though, is equip a smoke instead of an adrenaline shot, just in case I get shot. I can drop it and hopefully it saves me. Know what I'm saying? Look around while sliding. Right side. So far, so good. People always camp this area. Always. So we gotta be ready. The hottest spot here. Okay, let me do this. We're gonna get ready with our trigger nade and then the smoke nade for extraction, okay? So far, so good. It's pretty quiet. Highly possible that we get pushed. In this situation, you just gotta play super calm, super collected. We wait a little bit. Okay, so what I like to do here, right? I'm gonna drop this over here. So if somebody does push, they usually think that I'm extracting from that angle. Now we're good, and he's empty. And they try to rush in and try to finish somebody there. Kind of takes their attention a little bit. And boom, just like that, we get the hell out of here. Fun buried run. Yeah, you just, once again, you got to know when to get out. I feel like a lot of people make that mistake. And I've mentioned this in the previous videos as well, where people play it as a battle royale and just stick it out all the way to it till the end. And you got a few good weapons. You got some good loot, but you just stay in too long. And then what happens is you just lose, because eventually you will get third-partied or just get a little bit unlucky and you're cooked. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's how I like to play buried. Understand the pacing, figure it out, you know, get a few kills if necessary, loot up, and get the hell out. Okay. That was another good run. Another good run. You can combine those two runs into one video. You know what I'm saying? What items are you using? It depends on the run, right? Right now we're running like Tempest 4 and essentially that's what we're running at the moment. The most important one, I would say. Refiner. Let's grab this, boys. Yeah, that looks good. Dude, we've been live for 4 hours already. Holy shit. Time flies. Time flies, boys. Oh. Oh, I thought what items? I'm using this one. There you go. Oh, okay. What do we do here, boys? Above average player, though, bro. So it's great to get tips. Appreciate that. Yes, even at Razer, they're very thankful for trying all and giving them all the versions of the steps I've tried. This is weird. You're still having the problems with that? That's crazy. I haven't had that problem at all since, you know, ever. I never had it, to be honest. Let me grab a snack, boys, okay? And I'll be right back. I just need some food. And I'll be right back. Meanwhile, enjoy our food music. I'll be right back.
Pip steps to the kitchen, calm and composed. Because legends aren't built when your energy's low. He grabs that coffee, dark, no fear. Liquid focus in a battle, ready gear. Steam rising like a victory crown. One deep sip and he's locking in now. Reflexes sharp, mind on point. Every decision precise and joint. But wait, what's this? The real MVP. A chicken sandwich stacked properly. Golden crust, protein packed. Fuel for the grind, that's a fact. High level only, Pips proclaims. No weak plays, no casual games. One bite in, that power surge. Muscle and mindset start to merge. Chicken for strength, coffee for sight. Now he's unstoppable in every fight. Rank climbing fast, no room for doubt. Opponents log in, then log right out. Pips doesn't snack, he strategizes. Every meal part of the prizes. Sandwich secured, caffeine locked. Now watch the leaderboard get charged. From kitchen table to digital throne, he builds his empire on grind alone. Energy stacked, gains on track. Pips is live, and he's not looking back. Pip steps to the kitchen, calm and composed. Because legends aren't built when your energy's low. He grabs that coffee, dark, no fear. Liquid focus in a battle, ready gear. Steam rising like a victory crown. One deep sip and he's locking in now. Reflex is sharp, mind on point. Every decision precise and joint. But wait, what's this? The real MVP. A chicken sandwich stacked properly. Golden crust, protein packed. Fuel for the grind, that's a fact. High level only, Pips proclaims. No weak plays, no casual games. One bite in, that power surge. Muscle and mindset start to merge. Chicken for strength, coffee for sight. Now he's unstoppable in every fight. Rank climbing fast, no room for doubt. Opponents log in, then log right out. Peps doesn't snack, he strategizes. Every meal part of the prizes. Sandwich secured, caffeine locked. Now watch the leaderboard get charged. From kitchen table to digital throne, he builds his empire on grind alone.
Okay, boys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Where do we go now, gentlemen? Thank you, Bretsky. I came up with the idea. Where do we go here, boys? Is the question. Probably not a big fan of Bluegate. We can play Stella, but in Stella, I'm not bringing that. In that case, all we need, we can try one Stella. I'm not a big fan of this idea right now, but I mean, we can try it. Actually, you know what we should do? Go for some sensors, honestly, because I need sensors, right? Let me see. Refiner. Sorry, utility. Yeah, I'm missing sensors. If I can get like 4 sensors, that will already be a big W. Matthias, good to hear that. Okay, what do we need here? Do we still have the one with purple? Or do we lose that one? I don't remember. Oh, we lost that one? Oh, that sucks. Didn't I lose that one? I mean, that's fine. Where do we go? Let's go Dam. Guess. We can go Stella, actually. Fuck it. Try to get some sensors over there. Yeah. You prefer a wired one? I can't play with wired mouse anymore at all. Like, the weight feels so different when I'm playing with wired. It's ridiculous. Benny, what's up? Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good day as well, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're chilling today. We are chilling today. Oh, okay. Super late run. Let's see what we can do here. Straight to the tower. This is gonna be a interesting one. So, oh, look at that. How far is that?
A raider flare.
It's not that far, actually. I think that's towards extraction. We might see another flare here. In these situations, you gotta understand that most likely there's other players that are spawning around you that also saw that flare. So no matter what, you gotta be careful. That's not the only person that's gonna be there. Yep, it's around extraction point. Around this area, you want to slow down. Now, the smart thing here would be to wait it out a little bit, gather more info. Unless somebody spawns behind me here. And then push in as a third party. That's the perfect case scenario. But we all know in Ark, perfect case scenarios don't often happen. They just don't. Okay, so we know where he's killing stuff. It's on the left. Okay, I see him. That's a headshot. So most likely that was the player that was destroying Ark to my left. Okay, he's shielding up. He probably saw me, to be honest. Wow, those are good shots. Good shots, brother. Good shots. GG's.
GG's, bro.
GG's, Duke. He just got out? Maybe we can get out. Sure have survivor.
Your call is received. Checking. Okay. Stand by for elevator.
See what happens.
Initiating hatch open sequence now. Stand by. Hatch open.
He was almost there, boys. He was almost there. Okay, I'll take that. A quick reset, a quick reset. Okay, damn battlegrounds again. I played like 12 hours yesterday, Swizzy. As I said, I'm going to be playing both, streaming both, and go from there, you know? So don't see my boys playing it today, so we're just going to play some Ark today, chill. I also don't want to get like too behind on Ark because of the money and the progression and the expedition and stuff, so... Is Is this a late run? No. Okay, almost a fresh run. Almost. Let's take a look at the location.
Let's go to research and administration.
Oh. Goes right over here. Right over here, boys.
Raider flare.
Well, it's not right over here, but you know what I'm saying. Gotta make our way to it regardless. Most likely some other people are gonna funnel that way as well. Yep, there you go. Gonna hear another flare here soon. Not the best thing that could have happened to me right there. Didn't pay attention. Gave away too much info. Now we're gonna look around for some smoke. Okay. It's gonna be the giveaway. They're already shooting like crazy, by the way. So in this situation, you want to slow down a little bit. Try to gather info. And go from there. We need info. It's all about information. Wait for that AI. Maybe he picks up on someone. Maybe he gets shot. Well, really not much going on. So now you can push up a little bit. Oh. That was the guy. They got the kill, I'm pretty sure. Come on, hop on. Thank you. He's very close. How he didn't die from 2 shots on flesh is very interesting, but he's definitely going to try to extract. I think I see him. There he is. That should win me sometime.
Bro, I don't have nothing.
Okay, so now we can focus on the other guy. We know where he is. Barely visible, though. Barely visible. So we gotta play a little bit careful. Okay, he takes a shot there. Okay. I know that he's not close because the AI is not picking up on him. He might make a move. He doesn't. Okay. He has an Osprey then. That's why he's being so slow with it. Okay. He runs down the stairs. From footsteps, I could tell that he ran under. Probably gonna run away. I'm gonna loot up this guy. See what happens. Okay. No visual still. I know the proximal location, but he was definitely right there. Means he was shooting me from the stairs. Kind of wild, man. That is... Yo, Frosty, where you been, brother? He knows literally every spot that I went to. He knows everything. Bro. Fucking ninja. Oh, there he is. Okay. Let's see if he shoots here. Let me stay here a little bit. Let's see if he shoots. I don't see him. He's under. Okay. He couldn't get an angle, so he went back. Kill and loot because I don't have anything. Where are you, bro? Where are you? Holy shit, man. Oh my god, bro. Probably dead. Give me 1 second. Okay, that's below. It's fine. What the fuck, seriously? Okay. One fight and we got looted. I'll take that, man. He got impatient? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. He played that really well. Like, if I missed that one bullet, I'm dead, right? He just landed headshots and that's what really saved me there. He was playing that very smart. Like, he kept rotating, and with Osprey, there's not much you can do, you know? Like, there wasn't much I could do there, boys. Like, for real. I'm not gonna lie, he almost had me. To be honest, he should have killed me. He made a bunch of mistakes there. He panicked at the end as well, like big time. He panicked big time. Yeah. I have like over 100 hours in the game. How did you survive? What do you mean? Was I fighting against you, Sparrow, by any chance? Could have had you. Yo, Blaster, what's up, man? Good to see you in chat. Beaver says he could have had you. Then he panicked. He closed in, pulled out the Osprey, switched to the Tempest, and shot at nothing. Yeah, he panicked a little bit, but he was playing there really well, so GG's to him. Like, it was very hard to find him. It was very hard to locate him. Marathon is a blast, bro. It's a fun game for sure. Chat, do you think we're getting something tomorrow? Is there a possibility we get something tomorrow or no? Good to have you back, Frost. Good to have you back, brother. How's life? Okay. Another day. Another tips, guides, tricks video with live commentary, boys. Live commentary. We're going to try to make it all the way to the tower because it seems like that's where all the action is, as per usual. And as we're doing that, I'm going to guide you guys through it. How I like to approach it. How to have more successful raids. All the good stuff. All the good stuff. I'm going to wait here. I'm not going to pop my beautiful adrenaline shot just yet. This is a very dangerous cross. I really don't enjoy it, but it is kind of the fastest way to the tower, so I'm gonna risk it. And if we get taken down by a bush raider, so be it. So be it. We will go down with honor. Okay, my patience has kind of reached its limit, so I'm gonna use an adrenaline shot. Look at this. This is a bush diver's heaven, dude. Any of these bushes can be a raider. Probably my least favorite area of the map. Right here. This right here. It's cool and all, but like the bushes make it almost impossible to play. Look at this. Somebody can just sit like this. No, I'm just gonna wait out my stamina, honestly. There's a big guy here. Okay, he's kind of moving towards us, so we gotta speed it up a little bit. Making too much sound. This is something that you do not want to do here, boys. But since we're rushing towards the tower, it is what it is. This is where I can use my stim now. Gonna slide and look around real quick. Looks clear so far, but once again, people can be anywhere. Doesn't really matter how it looks in this area. I always feel so relieved when I just leave that place. Okay, so now we pay attention to the AI. Swim blue. I don't think there's going to be anybody around this area at the moment. Gonna move because of us. That's fine. It's kind of going nuts. Not good for us. Try to avoid that camera. So right here, if I'm gonna be trying to go in from the side. Ooh. Dead body. Blue AI. Right away, something we pay attention to. Blue on the bottom as well. Most likely, there could be somebody in there. But they would have probably made some sound, which would have caused the AI to move around. We know that there's nobody here. There's people on extraction, though. Okay. That's all the Q we need. Wait. Is that a different player? Yes, it is. Okay. Yes, it is. Wow. Unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate, boys. Report me. Can't check him. Yeah, I couldn't be the same guy, but still. He's cheating, got him bad in Arc? Well, yes. Yes. It's not like pretty much the same as it usually was. Let me take a look at him if I can. No, PlayStation probably. The other guy was also PlayStation, I guess. Well, they're probably legit, to be honest. Okay, boys, that's gonna be it for me today. 5-hour stream. We got some good content out of that I'm very, very excited about, right? Yo, Vlad, what's up? Tomorrow we're gonna be live the same time, same place as per usual, and yeah, we're gonna put on a show. We'll see what we do tomorrow. We're gonna kind of figure it out and go from there. Maybe try to record. I recorded like 3 videos probably that will work today, so I'm not gonna rush more and recording more because I want to make sure that they work well right now and go from there. So we're gonna take a little bit of time to work on them and figure the videos out. Tonight I'm dropping a new video, so hope you guys enjoy that one. And moving forward from today's video, today's gonna be more like a classic tips and tricks kind of video, but starting after that we're gonna do a new style of videos, so we see how it goes. Okay, Frosty, I'm very happy to see you again, man. Good to have you back. Everybody, thank you so much for showing so much support to the stream, even though there's not much new content and whatnot. I appreciate you guys. You guys are the real ones for staying around and showing the love and support to the stream. We'll be live tomorrow, as mentioned. Now I'll chill for today, play some marathon offline probably with my boys, and have a good time. Okay, love y'all, appreciate y'all from the bottom of my heart. There's a lot of content coming to the channel. Streams are not going anywhere regardless, so I appreciate you guys being here, and future looks interesting. We also got that Hunger game coming up hopefully soon, so we can showcase some good gameplay and get into some vibes and videos and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So love y'all, appreciate y'all, boys. Talk to y'all tomorrow. Until then, stay positive, stay disciplined. I'll see y'all very, very soon. Take care.